Hello everybody and welcome back to GT Online, the road to $1 billion. It is day 44. Getting back into today. Lost my train of thought there. I'm so bad at intros and outros. I'm on the second character. I did go ahead and get on Wednesday night to sell the bunkers after my little meltdown last stream over that fucking nonsense with the hardly increasing the time they give you and saying, oh yeah, now you can do it solo. So it seems like, and I did it on both characters, there really wasn't anything on this character. It was like one set of supplies. I would have, so it was just the Merryweather Insurgent one. On the main character, it was also Insurgents, but it's just one drop each, and that also gave me 22-ish minutes or something like that. That was plenty of time to do it. So it seems like all the bunkers are probably doable solo, even when it's completely full. I would say most likely, besides the dune buggies and monster trucks. So still have to dashboard then, but at least I think it's actually viable now to sell it at full stock, which is, there is no bonus for having more. It's the same amount for each set of supplies, like 210,000 or something like that. But the advantage to selling more would be that you can you obviously have to do less missions, you get more money, so it's more efficient still. But you might be able to do two with at least the monster trucks. I'm not sure about the dune buggies, but that's solo, and two players would have no problem with those, I would say. At least the monster trucks, probably the dune buggies, so long as you have the Chumash bunker. Okay, I'm gonna risk this. Okay, got lucky with that. It's been real bad lately about raiding me through when, you know, registering through this to get supplies. I want to just... Okay, yeah, this is still on research. It should... I'm gonna top this off and switch it over. So I'm just topping it off so it evens out, and it'll need the 4 sets of supplies. So everything else is good to go. So I'm... Okay, I can't check the amounts. I'm thinking that... So obviously, well, I guess I didn't say it, and if you haven't heard, this event week it is double money and double production speed on biker businesses. So that's actually really good, because that means it's effectively 4 times the money, at least per hour, you know. So I'm gonna do the daily things, go through the warehouses, sending out the staff, and then do the bounty. Then I will sell these businesses, and then I'll go over to the main character and sell those. But I don't think I'm gonna sell all of them. Like, most likely not document forgery, probably not weed, maybe cash, but definitely meth and coke are going to be worth it. I'm going to look at the numbers for all of these and try to decide if it's worth it. If I get post-ops, it is doable. They give you 45 minutes, you can do it. It's not worth it, so I will be just closing the dashboard, reloading the game. Garbage trucks, maybe. I think I got them once. That's still pretty slow. Still takes quite a while. But with them extending that, at least for the biker business, it doesn't matter what mission. Maybe you'd have issues if you have one of the Paleto Bay businesses, but don't get those. Oh my god, I did that stupid thing with the oppressor again. But other than that, as long as you have, like, you know, decent business locations, and it could really even be any of the business locations, most possibly, but at least with the right business locations, at the very least, you can definitely get done no matter what it is. As far as bike businesses go, no matter what you get, you can get it done, even solo, even full. It doesn't matter. The only problem is that even when double money, is it really worth spending like 35 minutes, 35, 40 minutes delivering 3 post-ops all on your own? And it really isn't. You're gonna have, it's gonna be way more efficient just to relog and try and get something else and lose the tiny little bit of stock. But that is the primary plan for what I'm going to be doing today. Even with the double production speed, seeing how I'm only going to be selling probably a few of them, I don't think I'll be doing these. I definitely won't be doing these non-stop, so I will have to find something else depending on how long I'm going. But the plan for that is I'm going to continue to work on crates, and I'll be mostly on the main character today after getting things done on this character. And unfortunately, it doesn't produce when you're not on the character, so can't just keep them producing. And so we'll see how much money I'm able to make through this. Because again, it does, even the better missions do take a little bit, but I'm going to try and stream as much as possible this week because this is a good event week, and with now actually being able to, I think I just said the last stream, I can't wait for it to be bikers, so this will be the first time since it's possible now to do solo, no matter what. Adjust the microphone a little bit there, walking the screen. Yeah, the mic. Really don't know why. It seems like the filters are not filtering out the squeaky chair. It's so good with everything else, but looks like it was picking it up. Not much I can do about it. I think maybe I'll try putting some WD-40 on it, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I've tried that with this chair, but I tried it with another chair and it did nothing. Okay. Trying to think of something else. I'm gonna go ahead and do the bounty real quick. Trying to remember what does weed double sell for? And I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna check it after this, and I'm gonna decide whether or not I do that. Forged documents, I'm not even gonna bother checking. If you have like 3 people, I guess it's worth it, but 2 or 3, maybe 2 even, but at least when it's double, but definitely not gonna be worth solo even bothering with it.
Sure.
I think the safe max is out at 100k, so I'm gonna take this out. It's actually like that. I'm actually glad that it's bikers this week over like CEO crates, because I don't have the warehouses filled up all the way, but this will also get me to the point where I don't think I've done this guy before.
after the car stealing street racer with multiple
But it'll
hit
also
and
get me to the
runs, huh?
point where
Well, I hope you took your
when I
advanced
do
driving
sell
course,
the
'cause
warehouse
this
is
guy
full,
can
it will be
outdrive
enough to get me over the
everyone in
400 million mark.
Los Santos. Better move fast if you want to catch him.
I don't think I've done this one. It's like a street racer guy. I should have. I think it gives you, yeah, it gives you snacks for these. I should have gotten armor though. The hell are those wheels? Did I put those on there? That's not stock wheels. I don't think I did anything to this.
Hey, so Omar Garcia
That's loud.
can't sit still for more than 5 minutes. The plan is to hack his life invader profile so he can read his DMs and figure out where to catch him. Start heading over to their headquarters and I'll get you up on the way.
Maybe I've done this.
Remember that big police chase they were showing on the news a few weeks ago? All the cop cars were flying in the ocean and shit trying to catch this crazy guy. Well, that crazy guy was Omar. Yup. Stole the convertible off the display in the diamond. He drove straight through all the poker tables and out the front door and straight through the valet. It was bad, partner. But
There's no
an hour
poker
later,
tables
he
between the
was
where the car is and the door.
in between a stripper's tits. Hey, from what I hear about your driving though, he's about to get humbled big time.
Ah,
Keep an eye out for any life invader security.
maybe I've done this. I don't know. I know I feel like I might have done something where I had to go to the live invader office, but there's multiple missions what you could do. So, I don't know. I don't actually have to do anything. That's nice. So random with that. Like sometimes you have to do the minigame, sometimes you don't. I have to do this.
Okay, there should be servers in the building.
Why does this not?
Everybody's account information.
This had a fucking suppressor on it the last scream, I swear. Is that gonna tip them off? Through the door. Are they down? It's gonna be down here or upstairs. Here. Yeah, I feel like I've done this. Oh yeah, it's this shit. Yeah, I definitely did this. I'm pretty sure at least I would have been streaming, so I think 'cause I remember saying, oh, this is the Cayo Perico thing. It's the first time they used it outside of that. Or at least I'm pretty sure. Is this not the fucking room?
Film that shit.
Okay, I guess I can hack it to get into the wrong room. And that body's gone. Well, I know there's that server room upstairs, so I guess that's probably... Oh, hi. Is there somebody looking at him? Oh no, it's that fucking camera that somehow didn't see me. As you can see the bolts fly in front of his face here, I'll just wait till it turns. Oh, did they... Oh, I thought that tipped him off. Oh, this is... a clusterfuck. This dude's probably gonna walk back this way and then I can get him, get that other guy, and then get the part of this guy. Okay, good thing this guy's deaf. I love Life Invader hiring deaf security guards. But otherwise it'd be a bit... Oh, the camera. I killed everybody, so it doesn't fucking matter at this point. This is it.
clueless. So once you're in the
Oh,
server room,
what?
just stay quiet and get to work.
Oh my god, I didn't get a single one of them. What? Man. I forgot which ones I fucking did now. That like that. Was it that like that? And then that there? I feel like I did that though. Is that right? I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. Okay, do I gotta do that again? I do gotta do that again.
That one's good.
I'm just gonna do this. Only do it from that direction. Okay. I'll cross them. Okay, well that should solve it then, right? This. And that. I think if you do that sequence, you automate, because it said 4 tries, and I think you would always get it in the 4 tries if you do that sequence. I don't know if that's a new one or not.
All right, that's all of them. I'll start reading his DMs.
There's a
You just try to
couple.
get out of there.
Because there's like there's the one from Fleeka Job. I don't know if they use that one again. That's not the same one as. I think it's in the Cluckenbell raid where it's like you gotta move the mirror things and it shoots the laser off in different directions. And you gotta break the right things. They had used that one before, but they don't use that one very often.
Okay, it looks like Omar's at the car meet in the city.
Who would have thought? Feel like you would have at least checked there. I mean, what the hell? Why go through all of that when you didn't even bother checking a spot that he has a good chance of being at? See, I forgot what I got doing this mission, so. Man, I remember the Life Invader part. I don't remember what happens next, but. I mean.
So apparently, Omar's really into drifting right now. And he's been dropping this flashy, limited edition, benefit
What the fuck was that?
city. It sticks out as much as he does, which is convenient for us, right? I love when these idiots make our jobs easier.
Benefactor is the brand name, not the model, so that could be anything. Pretty sure that all the businesses on the main character are completely ready to go. Oh god. If not, they are pretty close. So I'll do it all in the same order on that character. I'll check to make sure they're all good, and do the warehouses, and do this.
Loads of cocaine and driving in circles. You know, shit like that.
Lots of cocaine and driving in circles. Really do not remember doing this.
Can you get into the test track?
Just walk out there. Or... Oh, I can't fucking shoot the bitch. Why you gotta make it fucking puzzle solving time? Like, this is up against the edge. Is there like a hole? Oh. Like, steal a car.
No, I've got to take my kid to
I
karate.
can't just shoot the guy. It's like a way I sneak in, or is it something else? I bet over here, probably. Door. No. Steal a car. Two things. You can access it by sabotaging the Benson to distract the guard. I don't know where the crew outfit is. Don't know why you didn't just tell me that to begin with. I was over by the damn thing and you didn't say anything. Why sabotage? Dumbass.
Alright, you in? Omar should be driving a new benefactor. I think it's called a Vorschlagam or Vorklag.
Yeah, I don't.
Partner,
What
I'm
the?
just gonna call it a hammer from here on out.
I still don't know what that is. I really. Oh, now I kind of remember. I don't know.
Your best bet is to grab a car and ram him off the track with it. Speak his language, you know?
What the fuck was that? I knew that happened.
Try to get
Washland hammer, what the fuck?
You're gonna total my shit!
Yeah, that's the point. Can accidentally kill the dipshit. Kill this dipshit though. Well, that ended well for you. Oh, now the tires go out. Not. You fucking. Ah, what the fuck was that? Where is my taser? I don't have a taser. I gotta beat the shit out of him. Come here, fucker. Alright. I didn't give me a taser. I gotta buy one. The shit out of him.
Let's get back to the office before he...
Almost killed me because I had to just run around in circles as he's shooting me. This does not turn.
Nah, just give me a few weeks in there, and I'll find a way to take off. I'm scrappy as shit.
Okay, I can beat your ass again. Get money.
Triple, you just got lucky back there, bitch. Just go wait, you caught me. No fucking way. You know how many of your pig friends tried and crashed out? All of them. That's how many. I'll find a way to shake these.
I've only killed
shit
thousands
too.
of them.
Just watch.
They're my friends. I think it's something stupid like 7,000, at least on the main character. Haha.
Asshole.
Ah, shut up. So
Yeah.
how did you learn to drive like that? Mom made me drive a Blazer down the freeway when I was learning. She said it was worth the hospital bills for the lesson in road safety.
Okay, I think that's all I need to do there so I can get to the biker businesses. I'm gonna go check the weed, but I'm thinking it's probably not gonna be worth it. I can't quite remember what it sells for double. But I'm gonna check it. It's not too far out of the way. I think if you had two, it would definitely be worth it, but I think with just one, even with, because it's less about, at least with the biker business, it's less about it being possible and more about the fact that it just isn't worth the time. Because even before, most of the things even before were doable, even solo. It's really just a couple. It's just like the post ops and maybe the garbage trucks you wouldn't be able to really do. Everything else you could easily do solo before, even before. But the problem is it just takes too long, and it's not. You know, there's plenty of other things you can do that's gonna make you more money, and you're not, you know, risking the money you put in for supplies. You just go do. I mean, if it takes you a half hour and you get like 200 grand, it's like 400K an hour. You can just go do gray contract or Cluck and Bell Raid or anything like that. 100 different things really that are going to give you better money than that, and without the risk of losing like a couple 100,000 or whatever that you put into supplies, depending on the business. But with it being double, and I mean the double speed, the double production boost isn't that helpful. Like I'd probably rather take the 4 times money, actually 4 times money, rather than just 2 times production speed, 2 times money. That would be better because it's less missions. Yeah, it's a sliver, it's not all the way there. If it's like 500K, I'll do it. These are resupplied regardless. Yeah, that's pushing 600K. Normally it'd probably be about 600K. Do I... The question is, do I let it produce? I don't think I'm gonna bother with it. I do want to go ahead and set my spawn location. Oh wait, you know what? What do I have out here? Because my I'm just gonna set it at Grapeseed. My clubhouse is in the city on this character, so I'm gonna. Oh, it's already. That's what I left it on. Perfect. I'm gonna set it to there just in case I have to relog, and then I'm in the area where I can go back. I guess I could set last location. I'll do that. That's better actually. That way, in the highly likely event I have to relog during all of this. Okay, boat's perfect. That's one that is doable. And again, all of them are doable. But boats is one that actually takes a reasonable amount of time to do. This might actually be one of the better ones you can get. Besides the truck. The one truck's obviously the best regardless, but second might either be this or the motorcycles. Helicopters aren't bad either, but I'm pretty sure that this would be faster. This is probably even faster than motorcycles. You got 5 drops, but you only got 3 vehicles and you're a lot closer. The motorcycles are probably faster. Like speed-wise, the vehicle is faster speed-wise, but boat is probably, besides the one truck, boat's probably the best. You get the one truck kind of rarely because, of course, you do. It's the best thing. The duffel bags was probably better than the one truck, so they had to get rid of that. It was probably the best cell mission in the game. I mean, it was kind of balanced too. It's been out of the game for so long, so a lot of people probably don't even know what it is. It was a biker cell mission where you would just get just be in a duffel bag and you make 3 drops. It was balanced in a way though, because if you died, you lost the product, so you couldn't die at all. Obviously, that'd be a problem in public sessions, but what most people would do is just use like a Deluxo, or some people would use the Oppressor Mark 1. I never used the Oppressor Mark 1 doing it because this was before the Mark 2, and you had a good chance of killing yourself on the Mark 1. Deluxo, you're not going to kill yourself, so a lot safer. So you just all get into a vehicle, and you go do the 3 drops. Let's put this so they... Yeah, they don't really give reasons for why they... I don't think they really gave a reason for why they removed the mission, to my knowledge. I'm guarantee their excuse was that, oh, it's because of duffel bag glitches, clothing glitches, so we're going to remove this mission, and oh, it just so happens it's the best cell mission. So go figure. I'm not sure if you can actually buy the duffel bag now, but if you can't, I'm sure there's some glitch. They just had this weird obsession with patching clothing glitches that don't even do anything. That don't even give you an advantage. Like if it's something that gives you an advantage, like there was back in the day, there was all the invisible glitches where people got parts of their character to be invisible. Like, yeah, patch those, but like the glitches where it's like you can put on a mask and a hat at the same time or whatever. They just obsessively patch that instead of, fixing the actual issues. Rockstar has always been really bad with doing that with GTA Online. Patching harmless bugs obsessively and just ignoring game-breaking ones. Obviously, that was pretty quick. That counting even the getting to the boats and doing the first drop is gonna be like 5 minutes. You know, it takes a few minutes each boat. See, this is reasonable. The other cell missions are not. That's not what. Fuck. Good. There's a ladder. Wasn't quite sure if there's gonna be a spawn spot for this over here, but thankfully there was. So now takes a minute to get onto the oppressor, but I think this is still definitely gonna be faster than just taking the boat back. Debating on whether or not if I get the garbage trucks, that'll be one that I restart for. I mean, I know it's, again, it's doable. It's all doable. Like I've said 100 times already. It's just, is that gonna be, you know, too long? I'm not sure. I think around when the update first came out, I did some sales and I did get that one. I'm pretty sure, but I can't remember how long it took. I think it probably takes a while. It's obviously faster than post-ops, but I think that's still going to be one that will be much better to just retry for something else. It's actually, I was kind of doubting that weed would sell for enough to be worth it, but at least went double. Weed, counterfeit cash, meth and coke are all going to be worth it because cash obviously sells for more than weed. It'll be about $3 million each sale, each character. That should be up like 6 million today. If all goes well, that's just from the first sales. If I go long enough, I can get another 3 million. So yeah, I think during this week, this event week, I'm really going to try and stream as much and as long and as often as possible. Because I might be able to get to 400 million even without CEO crates at that rate. And in between sales, I can work on those. And hopefully that way I can also get the crates filled up this week. So I'm thinking that's 3 businesses in a row. So I'm guessing that within the next couple of weeks we're gonna get CEO crates. Oh my god, a minute. boat. Cut through here, maybe it'll be faster. Wouldn't it not have so many crazy waves as well? I feel like it should at least be a little calmer. Yeah, it seems like maybe it is. Probably not though. Honestly starting to doubt. It's honestly looking like I might not be able to hit the billion. I really thought that for the first time recently, but with how much money you're able to make through the good event weeks, I think that that's really going to be what does it. I mean, they're few and far in between, but when you do get them, I mean, if I go all out during the good event weeks, I can make, you know, a ton. Like it's not out of the realm of possibility of making upwards of like even over $100 million during certain event weeks if I played. To be fair, a lot. Like I did the math. If I went for like 8 hours, like if something like Dracon, this is I definitely would most likely not do this, but something like Drake contract being double. If I went for like 8 hours a day. For like 5 days during the event week, I think it's something like over $100 million I'd make right there. I think it's like 100. I did the math once. I mean, if I played 5 days this week and I do 2 sales a stream, it'd be 6 million a stream, so that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, that's 30 million right there. You know, like big chunks like that are gonna be what really gets it there. And then once I'm getting to the point where I'm playing consistently and I don't have to spend like all my time on filling up crate warehouses and stuff like that. Because most of the like previous 10, 20 streams have been that. Because they've been so few and far in between. That they've just been... I keep saying that. But I've had to work on the crates to make sure they're ready to go for the next one. If I'm playing consistently, I'll have that out of the way, and then I can work on stuff like Drake contract and actually produce money instead of just sitting at the same level because I'm filling up warehouses. Hello, welcome to the stream. I mean, it just takes... It's just gonna take a few good event weeks, and I mean, there's a lot of bonuses that that we get relatively often that I could easily make tens of millions of dollars in a week, and like 30, 40, 50 million. Even if it's just that much, that's obviously I wouldn't need a ton of those before I'd get there, so. Even with the not great amount of, not consistent amount of streams and stuff, well, not a lot of streams, once I do get to the point where I am regularly, again, which is hopefully starting now, so 600, okay, yeah, that puts it straight into the bank. I'm also wondering with, GTA Online having maybe about a year left at this point, GTA 5 Online at least, wondering if we're going to get any, like, crazy event weeks. Like, I think, when was it? It was, Maybe it was during some kind of anniversary or something, but we had like every business double 1 week. Which is good, but in all honesty, it's it does kind of spread you a little thin. Because like, fucking Pegasus. Do I gotta buy a Pegasus vehicle on this character so they stop fucking calling me? Okay, so where the hell did I get? Oh, that was from the bounty. That's where. Like, I just had 200 grand. Where the hell did 100 grand come from? So that was weed. So now hit the billboard because I'm adjusting my mic stand. Now going to head to the counterfeit cash. Hopefully get lucky again. But I'm not really gonna, if I do have to wind up, well, when I do, because we know what's gonna happen. When I do have to wind up quitting to re-roll it, I'm not gonna bother with waiting for it to produce the little bit that it loses again. It's just not worth it. So yeah, I hope, I can't remember exactly how long it takes for all the bike business to produce, and it's way shorter than the bunker. I think it's a few hours or something like that, so I am hoping I am able to sell twice today. I'm not 100% sure. Obviously, again, I'm once again streaming just after midnight. I wait till after midnight because I'm doing the, at least for after midnight for me, because I use the day as the number. It's not like episode number or part or anything. It's day. So I try to make sure it's all on the same day, technically. I'm going the wrong way. This way. So yeah, I'm hoping... When did I sleep today? I slept from like 10 in the morning to like 7:30 at night, so... Completely reversed. But I'm hoping that I'm able to keep pushing it until it flips back around to being normal and stream early in the morning instead of late at night, or I guess extremely early in the morning. Supply 735,000 for this one, so yeah, that is obviously worth it. Okay, planes take a while, but they're still worth doing it. It's not worth reloading for these. I could probably take about 15-20 minutes, obviously a lot longer than boats, but a lot better than a lot of the other options. I think I did decide that if I do get garbage trucks, that'll be one that I skip over, because that'll also take forever. I think I'm not pretty sure planes. I mean, you can't. You don't want to have too many that you don't do, because then if you're doing it like this, you don't want to constantly be reloading and all that. Oh, this is a shitty one, because it's like, I guess I'll go to, which one's more further north, I'll go to, I'll go to that one first. It didn't save the waypoint, but whatever. I can tell which one it is. Chair. think I gotta try and find something to prop my TV up a little higher. It's kind of low when I'm sitting, when I have the mic stand and everything. So I'm sitting, I'm kind of looking down a little bit. The second TV, which I have hooked up to my computer, it's on a different stand that's slightly, it's a bit higher up, and it's like perfect eye level center of the screen, but might be better if I can find, I don't know, I find something like the perfect size, and it's a big old TV, so it's got one of them, it's got a pretty wide stand. I really have anything that'll, maybe the Wii Fit board, that would really bring it up too much. That might be too small even though. I don't know, maybe I can find something. Maybe that tote thing? Not gonna work. It was like a little gray tote. That would be probably about perfect height. I think it would fit. Maybe that would help, because I've talked about before, I have trouble getting into a comfortable position when I'm sitting up and talk to the mic. That might help a little bit. I had that issue where I've had to stop screaming earlier than I wanted to because it's just killing my back. I mean, the shitty chair that is like probably, possibly at least 30 years old. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it does say 03/96. I was wondering about that. That was quicker than I thought. Yes, I did that. That was the first thing I did. I did that before even the bounty hunting thing, so yeah. How much? I'd imagine this plane is slower than the Mark II. That's knots, not miles per hour, so I don't think that's... I'm not sure if it's the same thing in game or not. It's not in real life, but who knows if that's... I think it's different. I think the Mark II is probably a little faster, so I'll probably land and switch to it. Once I get the last one done, obviously. Yeah, pay good attention, I'll hit something. Took me a very long time to realize this, but one thing that makes doing these low fly missions easier is the mini map. That is your... See this top line here? That's the level. So it actually shows you what your kind of max is. So you just kind of want to sit around this way, just past halfway part. And you'll... Obviously with mountains and stuff it's a little different, but like at least in the city and stuff, you'll usually clear most things. You gotta watch out for these fuckers. Very hard to see them in the dark in certain situations. Those big power pylon bills. And they're kind of all over the map. I hit one before over there. Oh god, that was close. Up over by the wind farm. I hit one then. One of these missions. I did not see it. I just exploded, and then I saw it. It might not have even rendered in. I don't think it even... I don't know if I just didn't see it or if it literally didn't render in until I hit it and exploded. But yeah, it came out of nowhere on me. Seven minutes. These last three are in a line, so... And then once I am done with the last plane of this, that'd be about 21 minutes if it takes the same amount of time, which it most likely won't. But when I am done with this, I interrupt myself so much, and I'm doing it again to say that I interrupt myself all the time. When I am done with this, I'm gonna, after the last plane, I'll get back on the oppressor and I'll run through the warehouse real quick and then on to meth. Yeah, like I said, I want to really want to make sure I have the warehouses filled up by the end of this week. Which should be doable, even if I am pretty focused on making sure these MCs stay sold. I'm obviously only going to be able to do them on one character at a time, and I want to make sure that they keep producing, make sure they always have supply and stuff, and we try and be as good as possible with that this week, obviously. Make sure I can sell them as many times as possible, but that, even with that, it should still leave me plenty of time to get a decent amount of crates. Oh my god, the engine stopped working. I had to make an emergency landing. It definitely was something wrong with the plane, and I definitely didn't just land on the side of the road illegally or anything. There's just so many things you do that's just completely, totally illegal. The cop just do not give a shit about in the game, which is a good thing. Don't want to get on one level for running a red light. It'd be awful. Especially how they like to shoot you over anything, even when they look at them weird. They just fucking shoot you in the face. At least in online, they don't even arrest you. Like, I think there was like, I don't know if it was a bug or I think it might have been intentional with like the MOC. If you're firing the turrets or something, you can sometimes get busted. Now, when's the last? I cannot remember the last time I've seen that screen though, because like, again, it's like basically only in story mode. And I usually just wind up dying and not getting caught by the cops. Anyways, this is one. I gotta go to the Land Act Reservoir, so that will be the first one, and then the other ones are all pretty close, so. Won't take too long. Yeah, from this angle, it looks like that one. The other one's gonna be close, but it is slightly this one. I'm gonna kind of go this way. This direction. The ones ahead of me is one of them. One of them is the one that I hit. I was talking about it a little bit ago. Power gels. You want to avoid that damn wind farm. A lot easier to see though in daytime. Might have been that one. Another thing I always do tell people with these missions, at least these ones specifically, the biker ones, but it's true for a lot of the ones where you get to fly low. But if there's some kind of crazy obstacle ahead of you or something, just go ahead and go over the limit. Because all that happens is you get a one level, and even on these you can call Lester, at least, you know, so long as you're not doing it so often where the cooldown, but. Even if you do have the cooldown, all you gotta do is just go fly around. It's better than crashing the damn plane into something and losing all the stuff. obviously the ocean is your friend with these two. And obviously a lot easier, nothing you gotta worry about when you're over the ocean. This one will put me, not counting the money I have cash, this will put me at about 366.4. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I didn't even see the boat. Is it thingy? It's weird. It's gonna bug out there and not let me drop it. Yeah, that's probably, if I'm able to stream and sell enough this week, I could very well hit the 400 million. Should be good. Because it's been, when did I hit? I think I hit 300 in like February or something, back when I was actually streaming a little bit, for a little while consistently. Today's Friday, so I really need to try and stay up all the way around this time until like 5 or 6 tomorrow, because I need to be up at 6 to hopefully watch Nebraska beat the ever-living shit out of Colorado. I sincerely hope we drop 100 on them bitches. I mean, it's not just because of Deion Sanders. I've always hated Colorado ever since they took out Adrian Martinez in Frost's first game. That's where all the fucking problems with that started. That's the first time I even remember us playing them, because when we were in the Big 12, I was very young and didn't care. But Deion definitely didn't help the situation. And these damn kids. Damn sons, they're dead. Like a hell of a lot of shit for them going 4-8. I mean, not like we were much better, but we, did not act like we were the greatest football team to ever take the field. Before I crash land this damn thing, I gotta make sure you're up okay. It's fine. Yeah, that really helped. That was a very short landing. Smack a fucking street light.
Where are you?
That was like 17 minutes. That took longer. That would have taken about 10 minutes. hopefully this one's a bit quicker. Oh yeah, but regarding, again, I'm not going into specifics, but regarding all the shit that needs to be done before I can get to a doctor to see what the hell's wrong with me, being tired all the time, and hopefully getting a new computer and stuff and all that. Some significant progress actually has been made. So, hopefully soon, some of that stuff will be getting resolved. I mean, some of it for sure will be in early October. There's 100 different things. That isn't even connected to all this shit wrong with me. Is this week? You know, so it's a week from today is my birthday. That's, like I said, I wanted to do a birthday stream. Nebraska doesn't play on my... No, they don't. I think we have another Friday game this year besides the Iowa game, but it's not. I think it's in October. We play on my birthday next year, I believe. Which, yeah, would make sense. Friday this year, Saturday next year. Oh yeah, this is kind of another spread out one, but don't gotta go to the Landak Reservoir, so it'll save a little bit of time, I guess. 5.5 minutes, see how long this one takes. See, normally it'd be 10 minutes left at this point, so at least with the biker businesses, they did significantly increase it. Like, it was the wrong way of fixing these for solo players, because the main problem with at least most of them was not that you couldn't do it. I did these planes before they increased the time solo, and not a problem with it. Like you'll see, I should have a decent amount of time over 15 minutes left, which would be the one with 0 point. The problem is they just take, especially solo, they take too long and don't pay enough money. So they either need to make the missions quicker or make them pay more, preferably both. Like, they should double it, get rid of post stops, and maybe reduce the amount of garbage trucks or something. Bring back the damn duffel bag mission. I doubt they ever will at this point, but be nice. Be another good one. Even out the odds. Just like, honestly, of everything I hope that they do differently in GTA 6 Online, the thing I hope they do differently the most is actually test and see how long it takes to do missions and how much they pay, and do the math to figure out how much money you can make from the thing and make sure it evens out and is actually balanced, instead of just assigning seemingly random numbers. Like I think I've said before, it's like the person who decides how much the missions pay don't even get to see how difficult or how long the missions take. Maybe they have a vague description of it, but they're not really given a clear picture of the difficulty and time required. That's legitimately what it seems like. So it's, yeah, today is Friday, so it's football season, so no stream on Saturday. Probably no stream Sunday. Very slight chance, but most likely no. So that gives me Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. It'll only be 4 days. 'Cause I didn't play Thursday either, so yeah, I don't have as much of this event week as I was like, just because how things lined up. My dumbass forgot to plug in the controller for the couple days since the last stream. I plugged it in for like 10 minutes before I started the stream, but I think it's good. I had it plugged in directly to the wall, so that should charge it as fast as possible. But I unplugged it right before I started, so I can kind of have it plugged in and play. The outlet isn't far away, but it kind of puts me at a weird, awkward angle, so we'll see. It depends on how long I go, but hopefully it lasts. But if I go, you know, as long as I like, at least, I think I might have to plug it in. Oh yeah, this one only took like 5 minutes. I still got a little ways to go for this last drop, but yeah, so normally I have about 5 minutes left. It cut the health a lot closer, but still possible. Let's get water. Can't remember if I remembered to get water before I started or not. I did. I didn't want to crash and die and then have to wait till I respawn and get raided because of it. Okay. Oh yeah, warehouse, I almost forgot. That puts me at 366.4. I'm gonna fuck off, Sammy. I'm gonna deposit this so I can see where I'm at entirely. 66.7 and a half. So it's like 633 million to go, something like that. Let me take a look at this. It's been a minute since I looked. 1,023,000,000 earned overall, so that's 60% of what I've earned overall in, what is it now, 8 years? I gotta do that. I gotta earn 60% of what I earned in 8 years in like a year. Seems like it'd be a hard task, but it's not like most of the 8 year. What is my playtime up to, by the way? I should say it here too. 120, 116. Where is a phone calculator computer? There you go. There's phone. Just curious. I have not did up the math here for a minute. 121 times 24 plus 16. That puts me at 2,920 hours. So actually, hopefully before too long at least, I will be able to hit the 3,000 hour mark. What does that mean? Anyway, I'm gonna do the math for 1,023,000,000 divided by, what was it, 2009-20. That means I've averaged $350,000 an hour, which actually is better than I would have guessed. That's, you know, going back to 2016 when the money making was a lot worse, a lot lower at least. And obviously I spent a lot of time just sticking around, not actually. Honestly, I would have expected it to be closer to the $100,000 mark, if even that, but yeah, that's an average over 8 years, obviously. So I'm obviously making way more than that an hour now, even not being the most efficient with things. Yeah, I'd guess worst case scenario, I only gotta put in like 650-ish hours from this point. You know, on the very worst in 700 hours. That's not extraordinary feat for a year for somebody who has, God. I mean, especially if the being exhausted thing gets resolved. Being exhausted all the time thing gets resolved. I mean, I could honestly, if I had energy and really pushed it, I could probably wipe that out in a few months. I don't know. Even if I get to the point where I could do that, I don't think I'll be that nuts about it. Because I do want there to be some time between when I get done. There's a decent amount of time between when I hit the billion and when GTA 6 comes out. Mainly because I want to kind of catch up and get some work done on the Minecraft world that I've posted one video of in a year and almost like a year and 3 months since I created the world. I have 1.5 videos done of it. But obviously I'll be, once I hit the billion, I'll obviously still be playing GTA and I'll still stream it regularly, I'd say, but my playtime will dip significantly and that'll be kind of it till GTA 6 comes out. So that would obviously give me a lot more time to put into the Minecraft and get it kind of caught up to where I would have hoped it would have been by now. And also other games. I know for now I've just been doing GTA, obviously, because I haven't been, you know, streaming much at all, so I gotta put GTA at the forefront, but I do want to get to the point where I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna keep working on the biker business way better. But I want to get to the point where I'm doing it regularly and I can just throw in some other games as well. Really want to get back into Frontier Pursuit, or not Frontier Pursuit, that's a DLC for frickin' Red Dead. Lightyear Frontier. I can never remember it right. I only did one stream on it, but I really liked it and I wanted to continue that. Another thing I decided I want to give another go at a certain point is Satisfactory. I streamed that back on Twitch, and I did like I did 2 streams of it, I believe. The first one was like I think 9 hours, and the second one was like 8 hours or something ridiculous like that. I just got totally hooked into it. But then I never streamed it again. I didn't play it for a while after that. That was just another one of those gaps where I wasn't really able to stream for a while. And I didn't wind up playing it. But I loaded up the world on my own, the save at least on my own, and I was getting pretty bad performance, and I kind of fixed it a bit, and I played through to like I think I was up to the last tier, but I didn't complete the last tier. Or whatever it calls it. But I started working on like a new factory in the desert area where to make like the more advanced stuff. But I was having major performance. Like I would get reasonable performance when I was at the factory, but for whatever reason when I would leave the area, it would just get horrible. And it wasn't like it was because it was like loading in or something. It was just for whatever reason when I was outside of that area, even after it had time to load up everything, it was still bad. 900 grand. Nope. But yeah, I didn't have that issue before, and I'm on the same computer I've always been on for that. I had played it before, closer to when it first released. I got it. I got it before it was on Steam, so I had it on damn Epic Game Store because I wanted it. So I got it pretty close to when it first came out. But they either just did or are going to soon release 1.0. And they have this like weird quantum stuff. So oh fuck, am I still gonna, I shouldn't still be in the MC because I restarted the game. But yeah, they've added more stuff to it. So what I want to do is at some point I want to stream. I'm gonna restart over on a new world. And play through the whole thing. Now that it's in 1.0, but a couple things have to happen before then. Obviously, I'm so tired. That's a game that kind of requires you to think, and I don't do that too good at the moment. So I'd have to get something resolved with that most likely. The bigger thing is I'm gonna need a new PC because it's just not gonna cut it with that. I streamed it fine. You can still go watch those streams. I might game does this from time to time, but you still go watch those streams on my channel. The performance is reasonable, and I kind of had to go far off to get I think a coal miner set up, no problem. For whatever reason, I went back to it like a year or two later. And it was earlier this year, I believe. It just did not want to function properly. But yeah, once I get PC and all that, then I do want to play through that again and actually get through the whole game. But yeah, I'll start over from scratch because a lot of changes they made. Probably need to anyways. But that won't be for a while, most likely. But that on top of why the fuck am I down here? I said it's last location. So last location's busted. I'm gonna have to set it to. I'm gonna do this now, and the presser's still gonna be left down here at the last spawn spot, unless that's only a bug with properties and not last location, but probably. This is the first apartment I bought for this character before I really started using it. Needed somewhere to store a shitty motorcycle. It's not even an apartment, it's a house. The game calls it an apartment, it's a house. It's a little house that in California would sell for $3 million. some of them fucking houses already. Like I saw this one. It's like basically just a completely rundown crack house. But I think it's like in like the Silicon Valley area, like the really like by all them. It is rundown crack house. $500,000 fucking dollars. Like completely could not live in it. Probably condemned. They did tons and tons of work. $500,000. Here, even in the city, even in Lincoln, it'd probably maybe be like 10 grand, if that. Depending on how big of the, if it's like small. At most, that's probably the land. It's like, is the warmer winters really worth it? Is it not? I don't think so. I don't think it not being cold is not getting cold in the winter is worth an extra fucking $400,000, like fucking multiplying the price by 100 times or whatever it is. Like 50, I think. And that's before you even start with all the other problems, other things wrong with California. I ever become big rich YouTuber, you can be sure that I am not going to fucking move to LA like all them other dipshits. I'll stay in the fucking prairie with the shitty weather. That's the wrong button. Damn, that cost me like 90 grand. I think it dipped that much. You're a bitch. Maybe it isn't gonna be like this. I'm not fucking doing it, game. It's bullshit. I might change things with the garbage trucks. I might give it a go. I mean, if it just keeps doing it, I'm done. I'm not doing the fucking biker businesses then. I'm gonna cut it down even more. Shouldn't fucking penalize me because I'm not wanting to do a mission that is literally, it's not possible now. It's not worth it. RNG should not determine whether or not it is reasonable money or not, whether or not I'm actually properly rewarded for the mission. Ridiculous. That changed things. If it does it again, that means they actively patched it into where it doesn't change it. It just forces you to do the same vehicle even if you do it. Even if you do restart. Which is just a pathetic, petty thing to do. The post-op missions even still being in the game, at least without some kind of massive buff, is just ridiculous in and of itself. And the fact that it pulls that bullshit, hopefully that was just some weird fluke, but it's probably not. Now the fucking game is gonna say join error again, isn't it? Nope. does it again, I probably move to the cocaine and sell that, and then I'll go through them on the main character, but then I might just call that for the week and not even bother doing anymore, because it's not going to be worth it if it's just going to try and force me into playing the most retarded mission in the fucking game. I mean, it's even worse than that stupid fucking helicopter mission in Vice City. One time I really played that era of them, 3 San Andreas and Vice City. Only time I really played those, besides San Andreas. I got that on 360 and played it more recently and got decently way through, but I played them on the PS2. And we didn't have a PS2 memory card, at least for the longest time. And so I when I was done playing for the day, I knew it cut me down a whole fucking bar. You suck, game. Be one vehicle every time. It's not worth it being more than one. Not what I wanted. It's gonna get me post-op again. It's fucking forced into it. Oh no, motorcycles. So that was just a fluke. Dropped like 200 grand from me though out of that. So that's fun. But I would back to the I'd play it for the day, and I would once I was done, that was it. So I'd have to restart every time, and I mostly played San Andreas this way. I would get I got stuck at the one early mission where you would go to the apartment. You had to save that dude and his girlfriend or whatever. I can't really remember. It's been so long. But I think originally I was able to do it fine, but then I had issues with it, and then I was able to get past it. And I made it once I got it on 360, and I got the 360 version of it. I think I was playing on Xbox One, but no, it was on 360. But I made it all the way like the San Fierro part for that. But I didn't really play much of 3 at all. I played a little bit. And then I played some Vice City more than 3, but nowhere near as much as San Andreas. But I didn't get too far in it very often, but I did get to that mission, and that was, I got stuck on that. I couldn't do it. That was as far as I ever made in Vice City. Like, I'd like to think that now I could go and do it and I'd actually get through it, but I don't know. I kind of got I kind of figured that with a lot of these games, like, oh, I'm gonna go play that someday and I'll actually be able to beat it now. But I went back and I played Super Mario Sunshine, and I could not do missions that I had down back in the day. Even after time getting, I was trying to do there's this mission. I can't remember what the area is called. You jump through these like portal dills and you go to different maps. Each map has a few different stars that you have to get there. But there's this one where you had to get like the perfect size watermelon, but it's these giant watermelons. It's like fucking bigger than Mario, and you gotta push them around, and they start rolling on their own, and you gotta be careful. They break super easily. But I had it pretty well down, and I could do it like super easy because I'd always like replay through. That I could save because on GameCube, but I would still start over and play through. Even though I never really, I think I got to the end once. I think when I finally did get my first smartphone, I was able to look up on YouTube how to do something I couldn't get past. But I never completed it entirely, but I got through like the main part. But I didn't get like all the extra stars or whatever. Yeah, I was playing that, and I could not get the damn watermelon down to the spot where you gotta take it to. And I was also doing one of the parts where they take Flood, the spray thing away from you, and I was having a hell of a time with that. I think I managed to get past that part, but it took me way more than I knew it used to take me. See, I don't know if I'd be all that much better now. It's games I play now, it's talked about this a lot before, but yeah, they kind of hold your hand a lot nowadays. and it's made me worse. It used to be when you get better, you get older, you get better at video games, at least from when you're like real little. That's not been the case for me. Which doesn't help that a lot of what I play now is freaking like farming simulator, truck simulator, all these simulator games where you're just driving around doing nonsense, doing just tedious stuff. But even the games that aren't like that are still, you know, just do this boring, simple task over and over again and get a bunch of money. That's what I'm doing right now, literally. Not much skill involved. But yeah, for a while I have been wanting to get back to the point where I'm actually kind of playing more of a variety of games just in general. Because the past few years, like, when I say few years, I mean like 5 or 6 at this point. I've played plenty of different games, but I've put in the vast majority have just been like this, the few, you know, the collection of the few games, you know, Minecraft, GTA, primarily, and a couple of others that came and go, but especially like story games. I talked about this, and so once I get to the point where, well, hey, I got a computer going where I can play some of the PC games. But once I get the energy back too, well, hopefully. But I'm sure, I mean, worst case scenario, there should be something that would at least improve it. If not, completely get rid of it. I still don't even know what it is, of course, but but once I get to that point, I want to, you know, mix in that, and a good way of me doing it, would be for me to actually stream it. I'd kind of give me the excuse to play some of these games. So I would start, like a lot of story mode games too, I'd start playing them, but then I'd kind of, I wouldn't really even lose interest or anything. I'd just stop and go back to these few. But if I'm streaming it, I kind of got to finish it off, you know. So yeah, it was kind of a long list of games like that. Some of the newer Assassin's Creeds that are on Game Pass that I haven't played. I don't know if I really want to buy those. Even if I had the money, I don't think I'd. Some of them, the newer ones, I wouldn't really want to spend money on them, but a lot of them are in Game Pass, and so I'd play those ones. But that'll, you know, be a good excuse for me to play some of those. But obviously, still, for the time being, GTA and Minecraft are gonna be, I imagine they'll always be the primary games on the channel, but there will still always be a decent variety as well, I'd imagine, of some others mixed in. At least for now. With some kind of older games. There's a lot of like older story kind of games that I either never played or that I did play some of and never got through that I'd like to go back and do. Bully, I actually got like 60% through the story. I never played it back when it first came out. I played it like a few years ago. I got it on sale for like $6 or something. I gotta wait. I don't know how I would mark one on this character, so I guess I'm just gonna wait the however long, 40 seconds, 5. Yeah, I got 68% of that, 60% through the story, I think, something like that. And that was just another one of those I just kind of stopped playing. So I'd like to stream that and go through all that. It was really good. I'd heard people wanting a Bully sequel. I never really played the game. I wasn't sure about that, but yeah, it didn't take me long into playing that to be one of those people that really want them to make a sequel. Doubt they ever do. Yeah, it's really good. So that'll be one of them that I want to play through. I talked about some Wii games too. I didn't have an Xbox for a while, so I was just basically solely Nintendo. I had all the old Nintendos. Eventually got the Wii after it came out, and that was like, for the longest time, that was my console. That was what was mine, but like, you know what I mean. That was the one I played on all the time. Got the Wii U when it came out. I was hoping for a 360, so that was kind of a disappointment, but that's a big disappointment. It's damn Wii U. I know a lot of people hate on the Wii U. I actually liked it. I think it's a good console. I wish Nintendo would make. I don't know if it's official, but or if it's just rumors at this point. But I know there's talk about a Switch 2. I'd rather them make like a Wii 2 or something, like a new version of a Wii. That'd be a good way for them to also come out with Super Mario Galaxy 3. Original Galaxies, I'd say, are tied for the second best Mario games. Sunshine's #1 for sure. Need a Super Mario Sunshine 2, probably worse than Galaxy 3, but both of them could be. Yeah, I'd like to play all 3 of those on the list. I talked about it a couple streams ago. I think another one is what the hell is it called? It's like Nicktoons Globs of Doom, or it's not SpongeBob. SpongeBob's in it, but it's like all of them. I think it's I think is it SpongeBob? Is like he's like the main maybe, but it's not very long. I got to the point where I could beat it in a day. I was stuck at this one jump for a long time. Then I got through it. That'd probably be one stream deal. I have to get up again, but I'd like to play through that. I'm trying to think of any other games. There's a lot of SpongeBob games. That was always my favorite show growing up, and so of course I got a lot of the video games and all that. So there was this one that I am kind of just now remembering. I keep forgetting that it existed. It's like this racing driving kind of one. It's the boats, you know. I can't remember what it's called. But there's that, and then there's a few other SpongeBob games that came out like this. Like Road to Atlantis or something one. That was one that I had, and I think Truth or Square, I think is what it was called. I think I have that one. That's like Game Pass. It's on Xbox. Started playing that. I don't think I ever played Battle for Bikini Bottom. That was on like that was on PlayStation 2, I think, and they really got new games for those old consoles, just what there already was. Got new games for the Wii though. Did a lot of Wii. There's a lot of Wii games I'd like to do some streams on, and then a lot of "You're a dick." I knew that was gonna happen, but I couldn't do anything about it. You're gonna die for that. My goddamn AK-47. I gotta buy it and add it to the loadout. I'll still be saying I gotta do that in 6 months. Yeah, a lot of like PC only kind of the indie games kind of things, simulator type games. Playing some of that new Supermarket Together is what it's called. It's supposed to be multiplayer. I'm doing it solo. Played some of that. I haven't played it for a week or so now, but a couple weeks I think at this point. But they've updated it, so I'm waiting for them. Kind of get some of the more of the bugs worked out, and I can play some more of it. Don't know if I'll stream that ever, but maybe when they get it worked through some more, I'll start a new world and stream it. I don't know. Or a new save, not world. No, you idiot. Okay, this one's pretty straight shot for the most part. But yeah, there's obviously a long list. The more immediate one would be Farming Sim 25 when that comes out. I've talked about one to do some streams and maybe some video series on that. I think I've made a video on everyone since 17, 17, 18, or 17, 19, and I haven't done 22 though. I guess it's only 2, but yeah, I don't know. I talked about I have a save where I got like 500 hours in, and I wanted to do a video when I got to 1,000 hours in that, kind of just overview how much I got done. I wanted to like buy the whole map and all that, but I was having some performance issues, and then it's like, okay, a new game's coming out in a few months. So I really haven't played it too much since the 25 announcement. I don't know if I'm getting back into it. I kind of thought about it the other day, hopping on there, but I don't know. I might. But yeah, I was getting under 30 frames a second. It's just what I'm trying to do with it is just. I think I should be getting better performance than I am, like with a lot of games on my computer. I should be getting a bit better performance, but I still am pushing it quite a bit. There's lots of mods, and I have like something ridiculous, like I'm using like 10, 15 different vehicles on Courseplay at the same time, which is a mod that makes the AI not stupid and actually able to do field work properly. You basically need it if you want AI to do field work on like modded maps with the crazy like rounded off fields. But I bought so much. What I wanted to do is I wanted to, you know, buy a bunch of the try and buy the whole map, all the land, and then try and keep all the productions going, produce everything. And it's a lot of items that requires a lot of different equipment, and I've gotten a decent amount of progress done through that. So it's just getting to a point where I'm not sure if I can go much further with it because of the performance. Because I got so many vehicles at this point, so many different types of vehicles, and trying to have them all use Courseplay. It's just, yeah, it's not handling it too good. But FS25 won't need Courseplay because they basically implemented the mod, but better, into the game itself. So the AI aren't going to be stupid anymore, or at least as stupid. Yeah, even seems even better than the Courseplay mod itself. Courseplay mod's kind of finicky, and oh my god, that's the wrong thing. I almost forgot to disband, so I guess it's good I called it the wrong thing. But now cocaine. And I'll be done on this character, I believe. Okay, there's a little sliver gone, but by now I'd imagine... Damn, that's already 2 hours, shit. But by now I'd imagine that little sliver is done. Just hoping it doesn't screw me again with giving me one of the stupid ones. So yeah, I think yeah, another goal I kind of wanted was to get to 1 billion in that, but that's definitely not happening now. Although in 22, almost 22 that is. But 25 I might do that. I don't know if I'll even do a series on that. I might just kind of do that on my own because I could do it as a time lapse thing. But I'm not sure if I want to do that or if I'll just I'll just do what I was originally planning to do with 22 and just kind of do it on my own and then just make a video when I get there and kind of just show off what I got and what it took to get there. Kind of like, I guess kind of similar to those 100 days things. Is that how they do that? Where they just kind of do an overview of kind of basically everything they did and show it from the end. Oh yeah, that's right. That's just a random AI that the lock-on hates for some reason. Just thinking it was a jammer. But I would also like to do a stream series of playing it. I think maybe my first playthrough. I'm not sure or not, but I don't know if I want to do that, and I think at this point the odds are pretty slim that I'd be able to have a new computer by then, and I'll need that. And you are making this very difficult on me, game. Do I do it? I think I do it. I can't decide. I don't want to do it. I should have, but I don't want to. I'll take the 100 grand or whatever you're gonna penalize me for this. Hopefully get something else. And that's gonna give me fucking post-ops. We all know that. It's not worth it. I was kind of considering it there because it was cocaine, but it's no, not worth it. I really just don't want to. Doop. My street dealers are double, but obviously with the businesses being double, I'm not gonna be bothering with that. Yeah, if I'm able to wake up at a reasonable time on Sunday early, I should be able to stream for a few hours. So hopefully I'm able to flip things around today. I've said that so many times. Literally a few days ago I said that, but I did wake up at like 7:38 night, so it's easier to flip it around. If I stay up 24 hours and sleep, I'll wake up at a reasonable time. Like, I didn't need to do that, so I'm able to watch the football game. All the games. RM's at like 6 or 6:30 or something like that. But I watch as many games as possible on as many screens as I can manage to get working. Oh my god, stop showering. Makes this take longer. What the fuck do you mean, game? That was not a personal vehicle. Add the oppressor last. It's not because it was through the MC, because I got the oppressor through the MC too. So if it counted through the MC, I'd have the oppressor. Service vehicles, terabyte. Why? You're a bitch. I love how I can literally just spawn in and have a goddamn cooldown. I'm not fucking your car. Give me a better car. Come on, game. Bitch, I'll shoot you. And scare off the good car. Oh, hi. Hi, don't... You fucking goddamn auto-aim. Don't fucking do that when it's just random dipshits on the street and I'm pointing down. I held the... Fuck you. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't kill myself. I gotta do this fucking bomb. I mean, I could just call Lester, but I already did it, so... This game is a bitch, and I could have just ran into the garage and gotten the fucking double T. Oh, now I can fucking call this, can't I? I'm gonna just wait. This is bullshit. I can't remember what the hell I was saying before. Oh, yeah, this is a note. I don't know. Maybe I just don't want that. Yeah, possibly if everything goes well, I'll be able to stream early Sunday morning for a few hours. And then hopefully maybe a longer one on Monday if everything goes well. If not, Sunday I'll try pretty hard to stream Monday. Either, regardless of whether or not I decide to continue with these damn biker businesses, I still gotta be as consistent as possible. Like even up until, I mean, I said this last time before the last couple streams at least, back in like July or whenever. I said that I wanted to, you know, at least have a few streams a week up until the point where I can all that stuff gets resolved, and I can hopefully do a bit more regularly than that. I'll talk about it before, but my plan, what I really want to be able to do is, you know, wake up 5 or 6 in the morning every day, and then stream until like, you know, late morning, early afternoon. I did, okay. And that cost me $105,000 after reset, I'm pretty sure. Oh, bikes again. That's how we do it. That is not a sting. But what I'd like to do is, back to what I was saying there. Wake up 6 seems, yeah, I said that part. Then, you know, take a break for an hour or so, and then I can, you know, eat and stuff, and then for like the second half of the day, from like 2, 3 onward, work on videos like Minecraft. For what it would be in the beginning, it'd be like streaming Road to a Billion, then break, then working on a Minecraft video and playing that and stuff. Or maybe even streaming some other game. I don't know if I'd do multiple streams a day like that. Maybe occasionally. Mostly work on videos the second half of the day. Just try and do that most days. Because, you know, if I get to the point where I'm sleeping a normal amount and actually having energy, I can put in. It's just basically playing video games. Stuff I can, you know, put in like stream for like 6, 7 hours, and you know, 6, 7, 8 hours, and then work on videos for another 6, 7, 8 hours. And just pump out as much content as possible. You know, putting like 14, 15, 16 hours a day into it. If I actually had energy, that's not something that would be without the realm of possibility. At least for the time being. I think with energy, if I'm putting that much time into it, I'd be able to really get it off the ground. Since earlier in the year, haven't really had the same numbers I was getting before, but I haven't been as consistent as I was. Then it took a few streams before I started getting them hundreds and thousands, even thousands of views a stream. Not during streaming, of course, but as the VOD. But hopefully I'm able to get back to that, and that would get me back on pace for partner program. I thought that Parker was gonna cut all the way over and kill me. Thought that was gonna be a lot closer than it was. It's gonna be like the farthest one, hopefully. It's gonna take like over pushing 2.5 hours by the time I'm done with this for this one character alone. So yeah, this might be a bit of a longer stream because I gotta do basically literally like the same exact thing on the other character, and then I wanted to do more after that. Don't know if I'll get to more after that with how long this is taking, but we can hope. Splitting the day up like that and do like 2 sections, one for streams, one for videos. I think that would be a good way of doing it because I want to do both. Okay, so I'll have to run through the warehouses again one more time, and that actually kind of works out perfectly because that'll be the last thing I do on the character, and then switch over and do it all again. I could skip the bounty maybe. I'll do it. It doesn't take long. It's decent money, so take advantage of that. Yeah, I got, as I've discussed, I've got a lot of time-consuming things I want to do with GTA 5, GTA 6, Minecraft, and others. So, to be able to do all that nonsense, I've put in quite a fair few hours. I think I actually would probably come close to doing like 16 hours of a lot of days because I've never been at the point where I could really do that with YouTube, and it's always something I've always wanted to put a lot into it and do as much as I can. But back when I had the energy, I really didn't have the equipment, and I was just way too young. Then I get kind of old enough, I get the stuff I need to do it, and then no energy. I feel like that's like the one thing I'm lacking to really be able to actually start growing the damn channel. I do think it was a really good decision though to move the streams over to YouTube. I did debated it for a while, but yeah, eventually decided to do it, and especially from how the streams went earlier this year, it really paid off. Just having everything central under, you know, on one channel, one account. It'll also help with, you know, the crossover between the videos and the streams a lot better. You don't gotta click a link, it's just all right there. And it's discoverability on YouTube is way better for people with no viewers. You got no viewers on Twitch, nobody's ever gonna find you at the bottom list, especially a game like GTA 5. And it's not like that on YouTube. And YouTube also does tend to over-recommend the live stream archives. And there's also the fact that I don't have to sit there every stream, remember to download it, and then upload it to YouTube. And this also preserves the chat as well. God, this is like the second bike. This is taking forever. Oh, that was perfect. And the way things are lining up, I'm hoping that maybe I'll be able to get to a sleep doctor by the end of, towards the end of September. If it's not the end of September, it'll have to wait till like the end of October. Because of other stuff going on around that time, around the beginning of October. So I'm sure that's going to be like a multiple appointment kind of deal before it's all figured out and dealt with, but... I'd say best case scenario, November, December, something will hopefully have been done about it. It's chilly in here. Better than fucking how hot it's been late though. It's like the first or second week in November, I believe, that FS25 comes out. All those setup upgrades, that would be very optimistic time frame to get it by then. It's probably gonna be a little bit after that. But after that best case scenario. But also, I suppose another thing I'm gonna look, or might make like a Reddit post on like that, like PC, was it PC Master Race subreddit or something. But I will, the new computer I want to get, I'm getting a pre-built, I'm not getting it myself. It's not, you don't save money in reality, and you risk breaking it, and then if it's a problem, it's harder to deal with. So, looking, if anybody has some recommendations in the $1,500 range. I just want the most powerful for that money possible. But hopefully, I'm able to get that soon. I should be able to. I looked at them because you always hear that it's cheaper to build it yourself, but like when I got mine, what I have now, it was like $800, and I think if you like I added up all the parts, I think like close enough to what it was, and to get the equivalent to like build it yourself, I think it was like over $1,000 or something. It was actually cheaper, and I've looked at other ones, and it's like been basically the same, if not a little cheaper, a little more, one way or the other. And it's like, yeah, I'd rather just just get some pre-built from a company. Preferably I want to get one from like Best Buy, so I can just go pick it up from the store. That way if there's a problem with it, I can just take it back and say, deal with it. Also, I spend enough of my time freaking troubleshooting nonsense that shouldn't even be breaking. One of my favorites that it's done a few times is randomly the Ethernet port will disappear. I mean by that, the computer pretends like it doesn't have an Ethernet port, and it doesn't work. And I go into the settings to look for the Ethernet settings, and they disappear, as if there's no Ethernet port on the computer. And I tried all kinds of things to get it back. I couldn't really get it back, and then it just randomly came back a few days later. That happened a couple of times. Luckily, I had a Wi-Fi adapter already. That USB Wi-Fi adapter, and so that was manageable, but I've had other stupid issues like that. There was one time where almost every game would just crash when I launched it. And I tried, this one I tried so many different things. I reinstalled Windows like twice, and I reinstalled a bunch of different things. I reinstalled the games. None of that fixed it. And then I finally, you know, after looking on all kinds of forums all the time, I find, oh, there's this checkbox that it might be. And so I dig in, it's like deep in the settings somewhere, and I find this box, check the box, that fixes it all. It was a box that somehow, I guess, got unchecked on its own, and broke everything. So, I was talking about this before, a couple streams ago. It's just the nonsense that you have to deal with. That's why there's some kind of like hardware issue. I can just take it in. And then I'd also, for something that expensive, not to have it shipped. Address kind of confuses some delivery drivers because of how it is, but I've had groceries delivered to the wrong place before. So I don't really want, that is bad enough with the like a couple $100 in groceries. I don't want it with a computer that's over $1,000. I don't think we ever really have any other computer stores. I think there's the closest Micro Center is in like Kansas City. Ain't going that far for it. I think Omaha has some computer store that we don't have, and we get a Best Buy, so that's where I got the first computer from. Preferably one from them. I mean, if it's if whatever they have is way worse than some other option, I'd still have it get shipped and all that, but I'd suppose one of them like websites or whatever where you pick all the parts and they build it for you, that would be fine too. Although I would still prefer the pre-built, because again, then I'm sure it's easier if there's going to be any issue, and then I'm sure it's way faster too. I'm sure it takes a while. So I got to put it together and then send it and everything. But I saw one. It was a Best Buy one. And it was like, what was it? I think it had one of the 40 series graphics card. Had like 32 gigs of RAM. I think it had 4 terabytes of SSD space or something. It was really crazy, and it was on sale a couple hundred bucks off, right at $1,500. And yeah, seemed like a really good deal from what I could tell. But I really don't know what certain components are worth. But yeah, compared to last time I was looking around at computers was when the whole graphics card situation was crazy. The cryptocurrency and the prices were insane, and what you can get today based on compared to back then, which was just a couple of years ago, it's just insanely better for your better pricing. Like maybe half the price of what some of this stuff was a couple of years ago. Only thing is, I'm not too sure I want AMD again, because I don't know if it's AMD's fault, the problems I've had with just kind of underperforming. But I think I'd at least prefer an NVIDIA graphics card or something. I really just care about frames. I need to be reliable too. I don't want to deal with all the issues I've had. I want it to, perform up to its specifications. I want it to just work out of the box. Which you think would not be such a big ask, but it seems to be sometimes. Oh my god. Come on, you're a bitch. Phone, what are you doing? Can't even disband yet anyways. Oh, I did not like that text, but he calls when it's a raid. Oh, this is a fucking crazy thing I just figured out. LJT is fucking Lester. I did not know that, but I saw there's a back when he used to call, he doesn't call anymore. He would accidentally call himself Lester, and if you like pitch I think if you pitch up the voice or something, it sounds the same. It's Lester with a voice changer. I did not even suspect that. The thought never came across my mind. I wondered why we never seen LJT. But he almost calls himself Lester, and then he stops. He's like, "Les JT." But yeah, I listened to some of the LJT lines, but they pitched it up or whatever. And yeah, it's Lester. Not the same voice. I'm not sure exactly why he decided to hide his identity and all that, but he's been in the game for years, and I did not know that until like a couple weeks ago. That just shows he's making even more money off of us, because he's taking a cut. I wonder if you could add, I mean, we obviously don't know how much you'd be taking from stuff like the biker businesses, but I wonder if, like, with all the heists and stuff, if you could add it up and see how much, like, his net worth, like, if you combine all the players of GTA Online, he'd be a trillionaire at this point, probably. Like, all the, when you call him to get the cops off you and all that. And his cuts from all the heists that he's part of. Yeah, it's so much money. And then also counting what he got from the story mode, but that's a small fraction compared to what he got off the online players if you count all the players combined. I mean, he's probably raking in billions a week. That's how I gotta hit the billion. I gotta become a Lester. Maybe I'll play through all the old GTA games eventually too on stream. Maybe before GTA 6 comes out, I can play through all of them in order. Never played the original 2 top-down ones. I'm pretty sure you can still get it on like Steam or something. If I'm able to, I want to, if there's enough time, I think I want to try playing through all of them in order. Story mode, I guess, the original top-down one all the way up to GTA 5. Before GTA 6 comes out, don't know if that'll happen. It depends on how much time I have between Road to a Billion and that. I could always start it and run it simultaneously. But, I'm not sure. I'm going to put this back on arcade. I'm going to switch over and do it all over again, and that took 2.5 hours, so this could be like a 5-hour stream. Which would be good. But, yeah, well, I could play through all of them except like wasn't there like one on the Game Boy Advanced, and then, the Chinatown Wars, I don't think I'd be able to play through. Although there are, I don't know what I would do with certain scenes of, I think there are certain, like, nudity and stuff that I can't show. And the older games, I don't know when it happens. But I can think of one in GTA 4, and I can think of one in GTA 5, although it's borderline. Can't really see anything. I don't know if you'd get in trouble for some of those scenes or not, but... have to figure that out, but I'd have to also get a lot of the games. The older ones I don't really have. I got 4. I got Gay Tony and Lost in the Damned. And 5, obviously. And San Andreas, but I think I would need Vice City 3, 1, 2. And then there's like, isn't there Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories? I never played either of those. I think that's all of them. So I don't know, maybe I'll just do like the HD Universe 4 and 5, I guess. Or maybe I'll do San Andreas 4 and 5. Those are like the last 3, aren't they? Was San Andreas before 4? I think so. Wasn't it like Vice City 3 4? Or Vice City 3 San Andreas 4? I don't know. Oh my god, it's the same thing on this one except with 2 of them. I think I already probably bought supplies for that. Not that. That's blacked out. That shouldn't even let me select it. Well, I guess it needs to if you want to see what the upgrades cost. Those were the only 2, I think. Okay, I want to recheck those because I'm not... What was it? It was meth and coke, so I can still start with weed, then cash, then yeah, still do it in the normal order, and that should hopefully be ready by the time I get there. Should be. So I gotta do the bounty and warehouses too. I want to just yeah, I guess I didn't. Okay, that's all how it needs to be. Yeah, I might just start selling the bunkers at like 2 sets of supplies, because that should be doable now. That'd be 2 vehicles max, and that wouldn't be too often. Maybe I might be able to get away with 3 sets of supplies. It'd be like 750, I think. But I don't know if that would give you 3. I could handle 2 monster trucks or 2 dune buggies. I'm pretty sure 2 dune buggies. But 3 is out of the question. That ain't possible. Okay, once I do get to that point where I'm kind of mixing in some more games, I am open to suggestions for like story mode games to play through and stuff like that, especially if it's on Game Pass. Although I do think I got quite a few that I already have access to that I would like to do some streams of. Maybe videos, I don't know. Yeah, I do think that would be cool leading up to GTA 6 coming out, playing through all the previous GTA games besides the couple that I really wouldn't be able to. I mean, I got a 3DS, so I could do that, but I would not be able to record it. I'd be recording it from my phone or something. Recording the screen, and I'm not going to do that. And I know there are devices you can buy, but I don't think I'd really want to do it just for that. Just the mainline PC console ones, at least. Yeah, I mean, there's maybe I'd skip the first 2, the top-down ones, because I'm not sure about those. And getting old games, that old of games to run on new computers can be kind of a pain. I'm not sure how many. I'm sure that's possible, but I'm not sure how complicated that is. Like, I got LA Noire on Steam because it was on sale. It's normally something I would have gotten on console, but it's on sale on PC on Steam, so I got that. And the game, this is another fucking stupid thing with Rockstar. They're selling this game. It does not fucking work. You launch it, there's some kind of error. It doesn't work on Windows 10. I think it works fine on like Windows 7, but it doesn't work on Windows 10. But somebody made it's essentially a mod. It's just this file I think you put into the folder, if I remember correctly, and it fixes it, and you can play it. I think Rockstar could push out an update that would just do whatever the hell that file does. But no. They put a game on sale that most people weren't going to even be able to play without getting some file from some third party to make it work. Never played through that very far either. Maybe I'll play through that too at some point. I had that VR version, but it's kind of, I think it's like overpriced, like $30 in it. It's not the whole game, it's just like a few missions or something stupid like that. I think that's like a really cool idea though for a game. It'd be cool if they made either port the entire game to it or make a second one with a VR version like that. I think that's the kind of game that suits VR pretty well. Kind of a detective game where you're looking around for evidence and kind of interact with the whole world. I guess I could do this hit real quick. I've not been really doing them, but they're quick and decent money. Gotta make sure I watch for the weapon. Shotgun. That makes this a bit tricky because I gotta get close. I gotta just start blasting everybody I see with the shotgun, and eventually you'll find them. Oh. I'm not sure how you're gonna manage that one, but okay. Good luck with that.
You ain't got nowhere to go. Got one of our own down.
This better count as a shotgun, by the way. Yep, it did count at 30 grand. Okay, so bounty now, I believe. Yeah. So I'll do the bounty, then I'll run through all the biker businesses. I'm sure I'll have to go through the warehouses once or twice during that process. And then there's a good chance that will be it, because that's probably going to be another couple hours. But maybe, depending on how I'm doing. Although now I am starting to get hungry, but I can just scarf something down real quick. But depending on how much energy I got and stuff, how pissed off I am at the game, how good my back's doing. Yeah, just all that combined.
So the O'Neills have a BFF in the LSPD, huh? Sneaky fuckers.
But depending on all that, if I'm somehow feeling decent enough after doing all them biker businesses. Oh, it's different? What the fuck?
Oh, a Vinewood actress.
Have I like
The name
passed
doesn't
it?
ring a bell.
I guess because
I don't blame you.
I guess I
Not
passed the
exactly
time
big
when it
household
resets to the
name,
next one. So
but
this is
you know what'll get her in the
this
headlines?
is Fridays and
The
that other
tax
one's
fraud
Thursdays.
charges she's running from.
Oh well, this one's easy. Might be one of the quicker ones. I know what the hell I'm doing, so I'll take it. Don't gotta do all them stupid hacks. That was kind of the reason I was thinking about not doing it, so I guess this works. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, if I could go. If I do for some, if I am able to keep going after done with the biker businesses, like I said earlier, I will
Our girl should be on set over
mostly, I'll probably just work on the CEO crates a little bit. If I do keep going, I'm definitely not gonna be on long enough to refill all the biker businesses again for a second sale on the main character, but hopefully maybe I'll get close.
She really needed the money on account of her being under more fraud investigations than our fruit. Well,
And that's assuming I keep going
Cleo, 'cause we're about to bag her right on the set of her
after the
masquerade murder
her talking just throws me off and I can't think. That's assuming I keep going after I get done with the biker businesses, which I'm thinking probably pretty slim chances of that.
So figure out how to get on set without attracting too much attention. You see any extra costumes you could put on? See if they got a staff uniform or something, like a caterer or a technician. That'll help you get through security, but hey, you know what? Dressing like you're here to shoot Masquerade Murder Party would probably get you all the way on set and be the most fun.
No, I'm not sure where that. Oh yeah, it's in one of the trailers over here. It's the same I did the other day. Oh my god, stop with this nonsense. I swear I'll probably have like a half-hour rant if this same kind of shit is in GTA 6. Oh, you gotta get in this right little spot, press right on the D-pad. No. Stupid. That doesn't have a suppressor. Shh, 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 shh. You hear nothing. Dropping them like flies. Oh, that was fast. What is it? Got her name on it? Doesn't look like it.
I don't see her on here. Must be for a different movie.
Yeah, fuckers on the other side.
We should try to find a film schedule so we know exactly where to look for Cleo. There should be a copy in one of the actors' trailers. I think they call them call sheets.
Okay, this is not like it was before. Before that one had it every time. One of those three. Okay, there are two there, but there's only one thing, unless that was a civilian, but I don't think it was. This trailer's over here. Wait, I don't need to shoot this guy. I think all the other trailers are over here anyways, so it's gotta be in one of these. I think maybe half these are not enterable though. Yep. It's always like the second down on the top one, I think. I doubt they made multiple different forms of that keyboard with their name on it in different spots.
Cleo's gonna be on set. Now we just need a way to unlock the stage door. So you're not
Oh, fuck you. I love how it literally freezes with the letter in it and then says I missed it somehow. I mean, it does probably keep moving a little bit, but it was fucking in it. See, that time it was in it too. I was quick with it, but it was in it. Maybe when I started moving my thumb, it wasn't, but by the time I actually pressed the damn button, it was. That's especially with how slowly this moves. I don't gotta be so quick with it. Didn't have any problem the last 2 times I did it. I think it's because it's faster. I'm used to it moving a little bit quicker, and so you push it a little bit sooner.
Business, baby! Show business! Let's hit that stage!
Oh shit, the stages. It doesn't really matter if I get caught at this point, 'cause I'm gonna get caught when I go in there anyways. Okay, that guy didn't see it somehow. I don't quite lined up. Where is it? What the fuck? Richard, literally? Oh, there it is. I didn't even need to kill them. I could have ran around the other side of the wall. They're bitches anyways. Yeah, so I know I had a suppressor on one of those machine
The
guns.
call sheet says this is the big masquerade murder scene, so everybody's gonna be in masks. It'll be tricky, but Cleo's in there somewhere, so just find out which one she is. And hey, don't be afraid to threaten these people with a little hardware. Don't want them thinking you're just acting. Listen, partner, you think you could do me a favor? I forgot to get Mama a birthday present, and she goes
I think it's always
nuts for
this
the
one.
old-timey movie stuff. If you bring back something cool from the studio, I'll boost your cut of the bounty. But
Yeah, it's always this
stays
one.
between us.
It says from the studio. I wonder if it's... Well, it's probably not outside, because by the time she tells you that, you just put right here, so...
Bring her back here. I'm gonna ask her to sign the cell wall. Just a little something to inspire our future bounties.
What in the fucking bullshit U-turn in the middle of the intersection? Middle of the road is that? Not intersection.
Are you kidding? I have no shame.
Middle of the block.
Make an article about this just so people hear about it ASAP.
Downtown here in Lincoln. I think it was right after one of the, I think it was an Iowa game. You have these dipshits turning around in the middle. They're making U-turns in the middle of the block. And driving like absolute dipshits. And the thing about, you know, downtown Lincoln right after a football game, all along O Street, like the main road downtown, there are thousands of people walking around. Memorial Stadium holds 90,000 people, and it's filled up every game day. 6-7 times a year. That's about how many home games there are. Yeah, these people driving like absolute dipshits when there's already there's a bunch of cars from all the people that came in. You know, 90,000 seat stadium in a city of like just under 300,000. It's obviously... I mean, obviously a lot are coming from Lincoln, but a lot are coming from elsewhere in the state and everywhere else. But there's just a ton of people walking around
Quiet in there.
right after games, and
Miss
it's
Cleo's song gets famous, I'll be pissed. We should be the stars of whatever dramatized docu-series comes out of
it
this
was just a
shit
shit show. Like multiple people, not even waiting for the intersection. U-turns in the middle of the block. With thousands of dipshits running around. Oh, I think that was, yeah, we would have lost that because I was losing straight to Iowa, so a bunch of depressed idiots. Yeah, there's there's very little parking right by the stadium, so most people wind up walking down towards downtown. There's lots of parking spots there. They get on if they live in Lincoln, get on a bus downtown to go out to wherever. And the couple games we've went to, that's what we did. Except the last one, the buses stopped running and we had to walk halfway back, and then a neighbor came and picked us up. And that was fun, because that was also the game where it was 105 degrees. This is against Buffalo in 21, I believe, whenever we played Buffalo. Buffalo Bulls, of course, not the Bills. But my ass almost passes out, because I freaked out after a long run. So I did go under the bleachers, get water fountain didn't work, so I had to pay $3 for a bottle of water. So that was fun. Weed, of course. But at least we won that one. I've been to a few spring games, and yeah, it's not. Even with the spring games, there's a bunch of people. It's not worth trying to find a park spot, paying like $25-$30 to park downtown. You gotta make sure you get there quick enough, or they'll lock your damn car in. So I mean, if you live in Lincoln, it's probably better to just take a damn bus. But the game with we went to when the buses stopped running, the game got over with at 6 o'clock. It wasn't a night game. It started in like the afternoon, and then they're already, I think it's because of COVID, because I was already after COVID. Like, oh, we're gonna stop running the bus. What the fuck are you doing on a football game too? It's like, even if they were doing that normally, it's like you can't be fucking doing that before. Yeah, every time we been to a couple spring games and like couple actual games, and every time used the bus. Because yeah, it's a shit show too. Obviously, the people coming in from out of town don't really have that luxury unless they're staying at a hotel or somewhere in Lincoln for the night. But
Alright, these drops are only accessible by seaplane.
oh god, not the worst, but still long. Get your bitch ass up. I stopped it. These ones are kind of spread out a bit, but at least they're all pretty much on one side. Baseball games though you can actually drive to because there's enough free park. Or I think it's used. I think it's free. There's enough parking at the actual stadium, and it's only like 5,000 seat stadium, and most of those games aren't sold out. Baseball, a lot more games, and we're not as good at it. Well, better at it than football lately, but football's football. Oh, bird strike! Jesus Christ! I think that's one of the first times that's happened. I've been worried about it. Didn't do anything. Since they added the animals, I think that's the first time I've had the bird strike. That looks like a sign. What the fuck? It's a tree, isn't it? I've never noticed that. It looks like a sign. I think it was the same year, 2021. I went to the Creighton basketball game against Nebraska, of course. Pinnacle Bank Arena. That you got enough parking seats too. They got parking spots too. Parking seats. What the fuck? It's like you use the parking at the baseball stadium, but there's like a whole train yard basically in between. I think they kind of moved some of that stuff. It's mostly just tracks in between. They built a pedestrian bridge over it. You walk over the bridge. That's got free parking too. Obviously, that has more than a baseball game, like 15, 16,000. I think that was an attendance record for Pinnacle Bank Arena at the time. And then we went to go to this Creighton. We lost that too. I think that was the first men's basketball game I had been to. Been to some of the women's game back when I was at Devaney Center, but still haven't made it to a volleyball game either. Although their asses went and lost to unranked team for the first time in 6 years, and they got swept too. So that wasn't great. Like they just lost their first ranked, unranked team in 6 years, and I think we haven't beat a ranked team in football in like 6 years. I think it's been longer than that. There's the open. We'll have a few opportunities this year. Oregon, Ohio State, USC will probably be ranked. I mean, they're all three of those will probably kick our ass. But, oh wait, no, we don't play Oregon this year. We play them next year. Who else is it? We probably play UCLA. I don't know if they'll be ranked. Are they good now or do they suck now? I can never remember with them. I feel like they keep going back and forth between sucking and being decent every other year or something. Like Northwestern was like that. One year they'd win the Big Ten West and get destroyed by Ohio State or Michigan or somebody in the Big Ten championship game. Then they'd go like friggin' 1-11 the next year, only beating Nebraska. And they'd win the fucking. That was the last. Was that last year? This year before. Ross last year. But then they'd win the Big Ten and they just kept going back and forth. But I think they've been bad the last couple years. Now they're playing at a little soccer stadium. Oh, it's right on the lake though, so it looks kind of cool, but pretty damn small for a Power 5 team. Well, Power 4. Rip Pac-12. I mean, it technically still exists, but it's just Oregon State and Washington State. I wonder if they're gonna have a conference. I doubt it, because they'll play each other once during the regular season. I wonder if they're gonna have a conference championship game, or if they're gonna declare the winner, or if they just do so they can play twice and do that, or will they just declare the winner of the first game the Pac-12 champion, or will they just not do that at all? I mean, either way, whoever wins would be called that. Technically true. But I don't think it'll get them a playoff spot. Your face is unavailable from this location. Don't blow up. I did that without having all the product out of it. It's good, I got it all. And just like the first, on the other character, 7 minutes for the first plane. Took about it would have been about 2 hours for the MC businesses. I got like 3 million, so yeah, it's over. Well over 1 million hours, so it is worth doing this if I can average that. Yeah, I'll be probably looking at 4.5, 5 hours by the time I'm done with this, so I'm most time thinking at this point I'm probably going to call it after all of these. Because by that point I think I'll be really hungry. I'll need to find something to eat and hopefully manage to stay awake until at least 5 or 6 in the afternoon. If I make it that far, it should be good enough. Just hopefully that bullshit doesn't happen where I stay up till like fucking 9 and then I sleep 3 hours. That shit's about pissing me off completely. It keeps happening except like the last 3 times. It used to work when I did that. It used to be able to fix my sleep pattern completely by doing that. If I managed to stay up till like 7 or 8, I'd sleep a normal amount and I'd wake up in the morning instead of fucking 5 in the afternoon or whatever bullshit it was. Oh, I guess it doesn't work anymore. Okay, what is this gonna be? Oh my god, it's not starting the engine because I've paused. Oh, they already loaded in 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is 5? There's 5, so they're all on the west side. Don't really see it a lot of times where like they're all on this side. You see them all on the east side, but not very often will that many of them be on this side. This first one's kind of far off, but the other ones are pretty close, so that's nice. Nope. That's not good. definitely probably gonna be ending it once I get through all these MC businesses. Still a while to go though. Upwards of an hour and a half, 2 hours, depending on how all that goes. Once with that, that'll be it. And then the next stream, I'll obviously have to wait for these to produce up again. So next stream will be the daily stuff, and then I will try to do crates until the biker businesses are filled up enough to sell them, and then hopefully go long enough to, once I'm done selling, to work on more crates and let the businesses at least produce enough, maybe not do the missions, but at least produce enough to sell when I first, after I do the daily stuff, like today, when I first go on for the next stream. But the next stream, like I said, that'd be either Sunday morning or Monday morning, hopefully. It'll either, depending on if I can get the sleep pattern fixed around, it'll either be around midnight central or around 5, 6, maybe even 7 central. Around that range. I would like to get to the point where I can actually have relatively scheduled streams. But that would, I have to get the whole sleep or whatever kind of issue it is, the energy issue, sorted before I'd, be able to commit to, having pre-scheduled streams for the most part. Like when it's something like one-off things like for GTA updates, I can usually manage that just fine. I mean, I have managed it just fine every time, but doing that regularly, same time, like every day or certain days, that would be tough. I hope there's a spawn spot over here. I was trying to kind of, yeah, there is, okay. I was trying to kind of avoid it and turn back toward, so hopefully not have an issue with it, but it worked here. Then I had a pole anyways. The ports can be weird with spawn spots. I think the MCs that usually will put it, pretty much where it should. I need water. Okay. I don't know about Stardew Valley. I did a couple streams of that back on Twitch, and it's been like over a year, I think, at this point. Not yet, definitely has been over a year at this point. It has, yeah, I think, yeah. Has it? Yeah, it has. Go back and forth there. But I did a couple streams of that, and I wanted to continue and kind of do a whole playthrough thing of that. I'm not sure if I'll continue that or not. A couple times I did think about just doing what I did with Satisfactory and just playing it on my own on that same profile because it's been so long. I wasn't going to pick it up, but I may not. I'm not sure. It'd be kind of a long time to pick it up, but they really haven't been updating the game, so I think it is. I don't think so, at least. I don't think they're really adding much content. It's just like one guy, I'm pretty sure. Don't know if he's expanded since or anything, but I'd go through and kind of skim through to kind of see what I was doing, and that way I can kind of pick up where I left off. Obviously, I kind of forgot how the game works. I was also playing, what the hell is it called? My Time in Sandlock or whatever. I was playing that on my own though, I didn't stream it. That's kind of a similar-ish game. Except it's like 3D. Some performance issues with that too, which I really should not. Oh, another thing for another part of the setup that I'd be open to some suggestions for what I need to get, or what would be good to get. Because I need to get some actual monitors. Like I said, I just use this old ass TV from 2009 right now, but I want to get some actual monitors. I need at least 2, preferably 3. Just depends on how much all that is going to be. But preferably if I am able to go with 3, I'd want like maybe like a 4K, like 4K 144 hertz or something like that. And then be like just 1080p 60 for the other 2, because those would just have something like OBS or other kind of just programs on, and I use for like the basic editing I do when I'm actually making videos in 8 months or something stupid like that. So yeah, I'm not too big. I want, decent sized ones. Yeah, maybe 4K 144 hertz, or if that's too much, even 1080p would probably be fine. But I feel like with as powerful as a computer as I'm getting, I feel like I can manage 4K 60 or even better in a lot of games. So I want to actually be able to take advantage of the power of the thing, of the computer. At least higher than 60 hertz. So if you have any suggestions there, I'd be open to it. I've looked at some. They're not too bad. I don't know if I need one of them mount things where you like hook all 3 of them up to and move them around. If I could just use the stand. I don't know. I don't know, my stand is kind of narrow. It's fine when it's just one TV, but I don't know how well that would do with having multiple monitors and stuff. I obviously don't want to have them falling off, and because the issue here is the back of my stands are not actually against a wall. There's some boxes and stuff behind them. This room, it's a small enough room as it is, but it's also like half storage, half my room. So there's just like a bunch of boxes and stuff behind my stands that have my TVs and stuff on it, so I'd be concerned with it falling, backwards. The other problem I talked about with my stand is that it has these shelves that hang down on one side, and I was hoping to like put the computer under there, but if it's as tall as my computer now, it won't fit under there, and that cuts my legroom in half underneath the stand. That's especially a pain in the ass, seeing how I got a wheel and pedals that I'd like to use for, Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator, all that kind of games. Oh god, that one's super far away. I should have went to that one first, probably. Didn't realize that'd be that far up. Yeah, on top of the monitors I got a bunch of other stuff I need to get, so those would need to be no more than like 150 each. At that point, I may only be able to get 2. Honestly, what I might just get one good one and then get 2 fucking old ass ones like I had before that died on me. You know, like a VGA port, I'll need to get an adapter probably. It's DVI. Because honestly, that would be decent enough for my purposes, and just have the one good new monitor for the actual game. Yeah, just one good, decent sized one. For the actual game, and then just shitty ones on the side. I got that last one I had, the other monitor I have. I'm gonna try replugging it in, I think, one of these days and seeing if it randomly starts working, because it's done that to me a couple times where I'm like, oh, it's done, it's not working, but then I plug it in again and it works. But I got that like years ago for $10 at a pawn shop. Didn't have a power cord or anything, but I had plenty of those laying around. And yeah, it worked well for a while. Yeah, it'd be nice. Be nice to have even just 2 monitors where they're like actually next to each other, because I had that second monitor on top of the, you know, that's technically the first and only monitor, but on top of the TV, you know, multiple displays. But it was always like off to the side. Like I have on the right, I'd have the TV for my Xbox, and on the left I have the TV for the PC, and then above the TV on the right for the Xbox is where I zip tied the monitor upside down to the clothesline, because at the place before I had it like all my TVs and stuff inside of like a closet, one of them long closets that opens up, you know, with the, that's where I had it. So I just did like clothes head line, this metal clothes rack line bill, that's where I hung it from, but I don't have anything that I can do that with here. So I just had it like off to the side sitting on a cooler. So I've never really had them like right next to each other on the same stand or anything. I should have gotten a presser before I did that, but I used the other thing anyways. That was wheat, right? Yeah, that took forever. Cash. Oh, this was a bad spot to try and land. Oh god, I'm gonna fly off the mountain, ain't I? Stop, 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 stop. Thank you, cart. Oh, they're mad at me. I'm gonna have to kill them. Why are you shooting at somebody who's had an emergency landing that was definitely emergency and definitely not completely voluntary? Oh, now the popo mad at me. That was self-defense.
Hi. What? So you don't want to get in serious trouble, huh?
I don't know I need to do that, but I'm gonna be going AFK for a minute here, so I guess I don't want to get killed while it's AFK. Forget what button is this one. Okay, I will be right back. A minute or two. Alright, so as you can see, the warehouses are ready to go, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. My God. Okay. Fuck you, game. I pressed it once. Once after I pressed it to, you know, select it. Okay, this, will be all the cash will be getting most likely, besides, like, good sport things and all that. Yeah, that puts it up to the food, yep, cereal bar stuck in the rope. But that should mean I'll definitely be getting over the 370 mark in this stream, so that's good. Damn chair. Oh, that's another thing I need suggestions for is not absurdly expensive but comfortable office slash gamer whatever kind of chairs. Whatever you want to call them. I think the stupid gamer chairs are usually just marked up and not as good, so probably just get like a regular office chair. Probably get a more comfortable chair for cheaper that way. I was thinking breaking one that the section where the wheels slot in is metal and not plastic. Because the metal is always the wheel, the dill that goes up into the chair legs for the wheel is always metal. But I had a chair where it was plastic, and so the wheels kept busting. So the wheels would not stay on a couple of the legs. So that was fun. Gotta be metal. Honestly, I might start looking now because I've had lots of problems finding those. I remember one day I went to like probably like 5 or 6 different like furniture stores and office supply stores and all this, trying to find one that was decent and not absurdly expensive, but couldn't really find one. But I think if I just find one for around $100, it'll probably last.
what's up with you, dickhead.
Wait! I don't mean any harm!
Okay, so yeah, it was counterfeit cash next. Well, I'm already half hour over the 3-hour mark, so that's good. Kind of forced to today though to get all this done. All these. Trying to see what that said. Oh no. But yeah, at this point, I am definitely gonna be ending it once I get through these biker businesses. These last 3. That'll probably still take like an hour and a half maybe, depending on how unlucky I get and how many times I gotta friggin' reload. But regardless, that'll get me over 370, so that puts me about 630 away. Which is still obviously the majority. Oh god. Wonder if I stand any chance in being the first person to hit 1 billion on GTA 6 online, or whatever the hell they call it. I think, assuming you can make like, yeah, 100 to 500,000 an hour with the best money method, which I imagine you will, then it's doable. Even if it's less than that, it's technically, I mean, even if it's not, even if it's $1, it's somewhat possible. It's not viable though. But even like 250,000 an hour, that's like 4,000 hours to be fair, but that's still doable, especially if you're really trying for it. So I did the wrong thing, and I didn't even need to do that because I could just went to the fucking thing and it would have done it for me. What the fuck am I doing? This is what happens. I talk and then I forget how to do anything. Just on autopilot in the game and fucking shit up. Okay. Buy supplies and start this and hopefully not get fucking post ops 100 fucking times. It's gonna be post ops, isn't it? Damn it, I thought I could fucking reverse. God damn it. Trying to, what the fuck's it called? Reverse psychology. It's like, nope, I'll give you what you want. I didn't switch my fucking respawn location, but I guess I can do it when it loads me into the public session. Some bitch. Oh, that probably made a loud noise. Sorry about that. I flicked the stupid spring on the mic stand. Well, rip headphone users, I guess. I do have a limiter on it, though, so it can't go, like, too insane. It's, like, just into the red. Doo-doo. God, it's already 4 in the morning. I don't know why I said it like that. It's like I started to say it like it's 5 o'clock in the morning. But it's 4 o'clock in the morning. And that is nowhere close to sounding like how he says it. Come on, game. Oh wow, I was expecting to get that stupid error again. Okay, I'm gonna... that one. Right up by it, can't spawn in the actual businesses themselves, unfortunately. But this is very close, so no problemo. I would also probably will stream some Transport Tycoon on 5M, which is a 5M server I play on. I did a few streams of it back when I streamed on Twitch. I mentioned this the other stream, but the last stream I think. But oh wait, this is, I'm at the wrong business. I should not have bought supplies for that. And, even it out, yeah. It is cash. It seems like I've been doing this so long already on this character, but it's just because the first one was long, and then had to go to the warehouses. This is probably gonna wind up taking longer than the first one, unless my fortunes change here. But yeah, Transport Tycoon, it's a 5M server. It's not roleplay, it's just a bunch of transport related jobs that you can do. It's oh, perfect. I was just gonna say, I hope I get the truck, then it would pick up the pace. My fortunes change is what I meant by that, but I didn't say it because I don't want to change it, but there we go. So this one will be fast, even though I did have to re-roll it though, so. This is like a 4 or 5 minute one. At least I got it once. But yeah, since I streamed it last, so there was a reset, because I think they were originally going to reset it because the economy got all out of whack, because there's businesses you can buy, but businesses in that are not like businesses in regular GTA Online. You just buy them and then you get income, and there's a little more to it than that, but that's basically it. You just buy it. But you could upgrade these up to tier 100 and they'd produce more income, but it was too much. And it's passive even when you're offline. Up to a certain point you had to collect it every couple days, or it would fill up, but that was it. You just collected the money basically, and you'd have to play other jobs to claim it, because it's in like the stack that's it's in these, it calls them business cash stacks, and when you earn money doing other businesses, it converts some of them into cash. You can also use them to just buy businesses, and you could use it for upgrades, but they removed the upgrades. Then they restarted it. I think they wiped it, but you could still play on the old version, but they weren't going to update it anymore. But then, I guess the server company, they were moving it and they screwed it up and they lost all the data for the legacy, for the old one. The legacy is what they called it, and then the new one after the wipe. And so then it started over again. And when I don't like losing my progress in games, especially a game like that. It's not really one you really want to replay. And so that always will make me not really want to play a game. So I didn't play it for a while, and I'd also have a bunch of performance issues with GTA 5. Going back to GTA 5's been like the worst of it, and it's the one game I wanted to play the most, with modded at least forms of it on PC. But got it working good now, but it doesn't work good enough for me to stream it. And I also don't have the second display and all that, but yeah, I'm working on some stuff on there, and that also is kind of extended my little gap in streams then, because for the couple weeks prior to me playing it, I kind of got hooked back into it. Very addictive in a lot of ways. It's a lot like Hypixel Skyblock. It's just objectively pretty boring activities you're doing, but it gets super addicting. I like to stream that, and I might do some kind of videos on it. There's some stuff I want to do on it that I could make some videos on. Well, that's like a lot of things. That's until that's after assuming I can actually get all them upgrades. Yeah, up until I get all that done, get all them upgrades, get whatever's wrong be fixed. It'll mostly just be this. Hopefully 3, 4, 5 dates. But we Road to a Billion for not as long as I'd like, but I'm gonna get raided. It went away, but it's not letting me disband. Oh, I guess not. Because the sold thing went away right away, but it still wasn't. Usually it would let you expand a lot sooner than that after the sold thing went away. Now I can go to the meth. I still do not understand why it's not fully produced, but I'm not going to sit around and wait. So I'll be selling the meth, selling the coke, and then that will be it for today. I might, when is it? It's like October. Is it October 25th that Black Ops 6 comes out? Again, shooters are not my biggest thing, but I'm thinking that I'm gonna download and check it out. But it's on Game Pass now, so I might do something with that. I might do some zombies or something. Maybe even for once streams with other people, although that's kind of a pain in the ass to set up. I'm not sure if I want to do that, but that is a possibility. Like the good old days on Twitch, I'm like halfway through funny moments from a stream I did way back then. I couldn't do it for Road to a Billion, obviously, because there's so many and there's no funny moments really. But if I'm just going to stream with other people, like, there's actually some funny things. I put up one video of that, but then I was like halfway through a second one, and it's actually pretty good. But I've never gotten around to finish editing it up. I was gonna do it with some more, but the footage is like so old. I might look into continuing it and finishing that up, because it wouldn't take too long for me to. I could finish it up in an hour or two probably, but footage is old. There's still some funny stuff in it. And I was gonna run through all those streams and do that, but I just never got around to it. But there is one. I did do one, and it's up. One, 2, 3, 4. Where is 5? You'd be, yeah. This is what I was looking for. You gotta be careful, because I can put down the waypoint. Stop being a bitch. I pressing A. What the fuck is that? Is it that? Jesus Christ, there you go. God. I didn't really even need it, but it just irritated me that it wasn't working. I like the marker though, so I make sure I go to the right one. Yeah, you gotta watch out with the helicopter ones, because you'll sometimes have one like that where it's not quite in the city yet, you know, so you don't want to pass that one up and then have to double back and get it. The helicopter's a decent one to get though. I think it's maybe slower than boat, probably slower than boats. Maybe close. But definitely better than planes. My back is doing a bit better this stream. So that's good. So kind of sing up. I'm scooting up and I'm having like my legs folded up on the stand in front of the TV. It doesn't really. I have no leg room this way, but it helps my back. I mean, it's fucked up my legs because it stay bent for hours. But they don't hurt until I start moving them, so it doesn't interfere with the stream. And it stops hurting a lot quicker. I just gotta make sure I stretch them out every now and again. I'm just gonna double back to that one because I'm already kind of going out of it the wrong way. Circle back around, do it, and get that one last. Hypixel Skyblock, as I mentioned, it might actually be another one I do some streams on. It's just, it's such a time-consuming thing. And I played it maybe a month or two, a couple months ago at this point probably. I played it a few times, like for a week or so. It's one of them games like I really get into it, and then I'll play it like a ton for a week, and then I just won't play it again for months. I think that's like that way for a lot of people. Oh god, I gotta watch for buildings. Stubbed my toe and it's bleeding now, so that's good. I just rub blood all over my other legs. Things are going well here. I should have done something about it before I got started back up again, but I didn't. I thought it stopped. The first one that took kind of a while. Why do you put it that far down the road? You're supposed to put it close to you with the biker. I really gotta wipe off my TV screens. They're so dirty. I don't know how they get so dirty. It's only the second one, but hopefully don't fucking spawn a plane there. Just blinks into existence. Yeah, these are all kind of in the city, looks like, yeah. Another, I think I mentioned this last stream, but, or maybe the stream before, but other games I kind of would like to stream through all of is Saints Row, like all of the whole series. Never played the original one, but I played 2, 3, 4, Gat Out of Hell. The newest one is not actually a Saints Row game, so fuck that one. But the real Saints Row games, I would like to play through all of those. I think I played through all the way through all of them except for the first one, which I've never played at all. Pretty sure, I know I've got through 3, 4, and Gat Out of Hell. Maybe I should make another Saints Row game, an actual Saints Row game, Saints Row 5. I feel like I did play through all of 2, but I can't really remember what happens. Like I remember pretty well what happens in the rest of them. Again, besides the first one that I've never played. I don't think I've ever even really seen gameplay of that. Honestly, I know they get a lot of hate, and I get it, but I actually like 3 and 4 probably better than 2. That's fucking blasphemy right there, but I like 2 as well, don't get me wrong, but I definitely like 3 and especially 4. Well, I like them both really. I especially like 3 and 4 a lot more than most people do. I played those 2 a lot more than 2 and Gat Out of Hell. That's the new one though. I'm gonna shoot him in the face. That wasn't very. How did it go? That wasn't very specific. That's not a very specific plan. No, I said in the face. Was it shoot or punch? I think it was shoot in the face. Because you don't play as the boss for once, you play as Gat, and it's Kinzie, right? The hacker. Three, I like 3 especially, but my problem with that was they killed off Gat and had to bring him back through some alien bullshit. And that was the... One thing about 4 I didn't like is that I wanted to end it with the Earth still being destroyed. I feel like they could have... I feel like they should have changed it to where, I guess, it's something where the Earth doesn't wind up getting destroyed. I don't know if it's like... I guess you could do some kind of time travel thing, or... maybe it was an illusion, or maybe they just don't do it in the first place and just have it something else happen. I don't know. That kind of doesn't give them anywhere to go from here. I mean, they got out of hell, but they're still on the ship at that point. I mean, there's still plenty of ways. I mean, they could just ignore it and act like it never happened. Maybe the whole thing was a simulation the whole time. Something like that they could do. There's plenty of ways they get back to that and kind of go back to a more normal Saints Row game. Oh god, this one's a stupid spot. It's all the way over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're in like a line though. Let's just get over this one and be able to fly straight. I would like to keep going, but I feel like I'm not far from getting all screwy again. I get to a certain point, get tired, and then my brain just decides it's not working. Stop working. I am also going to be needing to eat soon. And I might also be getting a headache. I can't tell, but it seems like that might be a possibility, so... At the end of it, it'll be like 4.5 hours, so... Unless I get lucky again, but... doubt that happens. I really cannot be looking away from the screen that long when flying a helicopter full of a bunch of drugs. Oh, there's another game I've mentioned this before, but Drug Dealer Simulator 2. Played through like the main part of 1. I did. That's another game that I streamed it, and then it was like only a streaming thing. That's all I did on the file. But then I played some more afterwards. I was already basically done with that, though. I mean, I didn't buy all the houses, but started working on that. I don't even know if I'm gonna play that again, because 2 is out. I don't have it yet or anything, but I will eventually pick that up and stream it. I haven't looked into it. Like I said the other stream, I have not looked into it, but I hope that stupid packaging system is not in it, or at least there's a way of getting it to actually let you package the proper amounts. If that's even how the game works at all, I don't know how different it is, and it's all the mechanics and stuff of it. I'm pretty sure you pay as like it's Eddie, right? The guy who's the supplier, at least in the beginning for you. Like you play as him before the first one, I think is the story to it. I think there's like vehicles, there's like boats I think you can drive, and altogether it seems like there's just a lot more to it, but I might look into those things. I'm not gonna watch a bunch of it or watch the whole thing or guides or anything, but might watch enough to just see if they fix that issue. It's so dumb that they did it like that. It's just a pain in the ass, and at least you have to do the stupid math all the time. very irritating menu bullshit you had to do. It was also very hard to see the text where it... Oh, that was it. It was very hard to see the text that was showing you what you needed to get after you accepted the orders. That's very hard to read. And it would cut off after a certain amount. Why did that kick me out of the chopper? I'm racing the semi. It's slightly faster. Who's faster now, bitch? Okay. I don't need a waypoint. Why do I keep doing that? So the reason I keep doing that, and the past couple streams I've been opening the map so much when I don't need to like that, is because it's a force habit thing. Because in that Transport Tycoon, those plane missions where you fly between different airports, they added a few more all around like the edges of the map, basically, on islands and stuff. Most of them are on islands, at least, or at least a couple of them are. I guess most of them are connected to the land still, but. It doesn't just give you a waypoint on the mini-map and stuff, but it shows a beam in the sky, basically, like a lot of other games do. And so I need to put that down so I can aim right, and you have autopilot, which you just press it above a certain height, and it'll just fly straight, and it also makes you go faster for some reason, but... So I need to put a waypoint where the edge of the runway that I'm going to land on is at. So I can line it up right and go there. So I'll get in the plane and then I'll, I pause it immediately and, well, I'm already in the plane, but you know what I mean. I once I'm ready to go, I pause it and I go over to it. That's why I keep doing that, because it's like force a habit. Yeah, I don't know if that'll be something I stream very often, because it is, like I've said, it's inherently kind of a boring game, although it is addictive as hell. But the missions are very simple. You're just like there's a bus driver and you're driving around in a bus, going to different bus stops. It's obviously inherently very simple and boring. So like when I'm playing and I like to, watch YouTube or some show or something on the side. I can't do that if I'm streaming, so. I mean, if I had enough viewers to where the chat's gonna be constantly going off, it'd be more manageable, but at this point, that wouldn't be something I'd be able to do too much. I did manage a few, though. I hate you. I hate you so much. Of course it'd pull that bullshit one more time. It is insane how many times it's given it to me. Like what's some other ones? Like is there one that it hasn't given me yet today, but it's given me that one like 3 or 4 times, like 3 times now? I feel like there is. I got the truck, I got the bikes, planes, choppers, boats. I might have gotten everything else, but still. And the only other duplicate was, well, I guess planes and bikes, but you always... What the fuck? Okay. I don't know why it was like that, but whatever. But the... Still connected? Yeah, it's still connected to the internet. But it always gives you more post-ops than anything else. Really hoping they do wind up making a GTA 6 version of this server on 6M or whatever. Betting they probably will, but even with that, that'll probably still have people playing, and they'll probably still update it even after GTA 6 comes out, because GTA 6 is only going to be out on console, so. Okay. So that was the last one. Got me to the 170 mark, or 370 mark. God, thank God it's not 170. That was like when I started this.
How you doing?
370. A lot better, but yeah. That means... So that also does mean that next time I sell crates, that will get me well over the 400 million mark. Unless I hit it before then anyways, but I'm guessing it'll probably be that with things that are lining up, because it'll probably be within the next couple of weeks, and I doubt I'll make that much. Even if I do manage to sell the biker businesses quite a few more times. I could try blocking, but it really does not seem to work anymore. I think they've completely moved, even with using the MLC. I think they've added enough spots. Yes, they see the lengths people go through to avoid these missions, but they continue to, instead of fixing the mission, because there's clearly something wrong with it if so many people are trying to not do it. Oh my God. It's being ridiculous, but I'm not gonna let it win. I'm gonna do it. This is absurd that it gives me the same one back to back. It doesn't do this with anything but the fucking post office. It doesn't give me one truck back to back ever. It's happened. I've gotten post office back to back twice in this stream alone. So that's like the 5th time, isn't it? Because I got it once with the fucking counterfeit cash on one of them, and then I got it twice on... It might have even been 6. I don't even know. I've lost track at this point. Most have had anything else twice, I believe. Did I get planes 3 times? I think it was just twice. It's absurd. For all this nonsense, I should get one fucking truck. I'm not doing goddamn garbage trucks either, because that's just gonna take too long. I'm gonna run out of... I was just gonna run down the product all the way before it gives me something good. It's gonna give me fucking garbage trucks this time, watch. Boats would be nice. That was the first one. I think that... Did I get it a second time? I think I did get it a second time. Possibly. I don't know. It all just blends together. I was just putting up the biggest fight with the last one.
Good luck out there.
My press really should just be here. Yeah, that's how the game is supposed to work. It's supposed to just spawn your last personal vehicle outside of the property you spawn at. And that... Oh my god, game. Why you suck so much?
How you doing?
Shut up, Lester. I wonder if I'm ever gonna do that damn prison break already. It's been like 6 years. Longer than that. It's been 8 years. Well, I guess I did Fleeka probably pretty early when I made the characters, so I've gotten that phone call every time I've gotten on GTA for like probably the last 7 years. I think I did one of the setups. If I could remember at this point. It's taken a full damn bar away from me now. I might just be done if this is something stupid. Nope, it's bikes. Why is it always bikes after? Like the 3 times I've gotten bikes, it's given me bikes right after it gave me something stupid. That really cut into the money. That took like 200 grand away from me. I've total probably lost like 400 grand having to restart like that. It's insane. I should not be punished for having to do stupid workarounds to get a, you know, get around the just complete incompetence. This is a sting. I'm not going through them fucking mountains. Longest I've gone in a while, so this is about the time that I'd want to actually start streaming normally. Well, maybe an hour later, maybe 6, probably better than 5, but hopefully that's the time the next stream will start. But yeah, once again, like I said, the next stream will possibly be Sunday. If it's Sunday, it would be in the morning for sure. Or it'll be Monday, hopefully in the morning, but also possibly right after midnight. Because even if it's at a weird time like this, it's better that I stream than I don't, so. That's why I originally kind of stopped streaming there, since between July and since I just started up again a few days ago. Like a week ago or whenever the hell it was. It was a few days ago. It's the 2nd. Oh, and then I'll be able to do the warehouses, finish it off, so perfect. So yeah, I'll do this real quick. And that's a special item as well, so that's nice. But I forgot what I was saying before. And it's gone completely. Oh yeah, I had stopped and decided I was just gonna try and spend like a couple weeks to try and hopefully fix my sleep pattern, then I could start up again, and I forgot this was a sting and I should not have driven in here. You're a bitch. You're not even a cop.
What do you need exactly?
No more coppers.
So you're in serious trouble and you need my help.
And I'm still being chased by the undercovers. I can't shoot them or I'll get on 1 level again. And they're not on the map either, so yeah, and they'll stalk you to the end of the earth. So that's good. Ends of the earth, not end of the earth, and the earth doesn't have any ends, but it's an expression, shut up. At least now it's an expression. I guess technically even if they thought it was true, it would still be an expression. Okay, so I had maybe I just ambush him here and kill him. Where are they? It's fucking creepy. There they are. So this is another bug. It's been in the game for years that they haven't fixed, but they can also sit there and they can add on spawn spots to make sure you can't block the post ops and the dune buggies. And all kinds of other nonsense like that. Oh wow, that cop actually went the direction that made sense, the direction towards where the actual crime happened, instead of psychically turning down the road where they knew I was at already. That would fucking seeing me. That was really just a fluke. Because normally they just lock onto your location and know exactly where you are and surround you. I think you do some stupid shit to lose them. Like this. It'll work. Obviously the Lester's on the cooldown, so gotta lose them normally, but it's pretty easy seeing I'm just flying somewhere, not wasting any time or anything. And it was better to do it then than to wait there because there's less enemies. I think the ones on foot are still gonna come after you. You see they're on the map there, but they're on foot, so they don't steal the car, so they'd run after you. But if I wouldn't have killed them, then they would have probably met me halfway on my way back and fucking destroyed me. So yeah, it doesn't matter how far away from them you go, they will just lock onto your ass. They'll chase you down. They would have obviously got caught up to me at some point. So it's usually best to try and take them out when you first go by, and it's going to be the same drop spot when it's a raid. Just goes to a secondary location and it's all the same. Now you can tell if it's a sting by a couple. It spawns in a few different locations. One's there, one is just a block or two south of Michael's house, and there's a couple others I think. But you can also tell it when you roll up by. Well, you can also tell by if all the bikes have the same location they're going to. And also, yeah, that way probably is quicker. The bikes don't slow down that much on the hill. But also, if you show up, you don't see a truck, and you see those undercover cop cars and stuff. Not just the cop cars, but the a lot of people on foot too are undercover cops, and they'll shoot you up. So you don't want to drive into there like I almost did. You just want to shoot one of the cars, so that'll trigger the sting, and then just call Lester. But you still gotta worry about the ones that chase you, because they're just classified as regular enemies. They're not classified as cops for whatever reason. So, but they are classified as cops in the sense that if you shoot them, you immediately get a 1 level. But they're not in the sense that Lester doesn't do anything to them, and they're also not on the map that you saw. So, but at least they blare the siren, so you kind of know. What the hell? I guess those drive around now sometimes. So let me think here. Let me do the math in my head. What was I at? I was at like. I was pretty much at 365 even when I started, wasn't I? So that's 5 million in 4 hours, and it'll be like 20, 30 minutes, like 4.5 hours basically by the end of it. And that doesn't count, well, that does count the bounties. I guess it doesn't count the money I'll get from the warehouses and all that. But that is better than you can normally get, so I will continue this even with losing out all the money. And oh, it's gonna be more too. It'll be 6 million, of course. So I had a little over 365, so just call it 6 million even. Pretty much. So yeah, 6 million for 4 hours, that's what, 1.2 million an hour? Something like that. So yeah, that is, and normally most you make is about $1 million an hour doing Cayo Perico, and that's obviously got the cooldown and all that. It's something like Dre contract is, and fucking Bell Raid, they're pretty close. Pretty similar in like maybe 800,000 or 900,000 an hour. So yeah, this is better than you get normally. So for the rest of the streams during this event week, I will definitely be primarily focusing on these. They won't be as high as percentage because again, it only produces on one character, and they won't be ready to go. So time in between will be spent filling up the car is still here. It doesn't despawn. But the time in between will be spent filling up the warehouses, and hopefully, like I said, should be able to get those filled up by the end of the week. And then if they are double next week, which I think there's a good chance of that, be able to sell those right away, and then I might fill them back up and try and sell them again at least once on the main character. Am I getting a decent amount of experience from this? I can't remember what I was at. I think, was it the last stream that I hit 676 or was it the one before? Be wondering if we'll get probably get the peyotes back around Halloween. That's when they usually would do it. If they do, I'm probably gonna spend a little time grinding those because I do want to kind of get the experience, but that's not something I'll stream or anything because that is incredibly boring, and I'm not gonna do hours of that without watching something. So yeah, that happens. I always say I want to grind the peyotes, but then when they come out, I'm like, oh my god, this is so boring. I never actually do. Doesn't really matter, but I guess any slim hopes I have of reaching rank 1,000 kind of rely on me going a bit apeshit with peyotes when they're in the game. Basically, if you don't know, you get like 5,000 RP from a peyote plant, so they're the best way to rank up legitimately, at least, ever. So there's a route that you take. You don't worry about the ones in the water, and you don't go to the ones in the county. There's I hope I still have it. I might have lost it when my damn my hard drive died on me. But only one of them did, so it might have been on the other one. I'm not sure. But I had the route that you take, where you get to the most of them the quickest, and it's like all around Los Santos besides the ones in the water. You go through, you eat the peyote, and then you to avoid respawning at the hospital, you go through the menu and you launch up a mission like Titan of a job, and then you back out, and that takes you out of the animal without respawning you somewhere else. It's quicker than going to the hospital. Then you go to the next one, you just repeat that over and over again. And then when you get to the last one in the route, God, there's still two more. When you get to the last one in the route, you, I think you go into, if I remember correctly, I gotta re-look it up. I think you go into story mode, then you close the game, then you restart, something like that. You might just restart the game, or maybe you just find a new session. That might be enough, but or maybe it is I can't remember if you have to go into story mode, or it's some combination of that. Or maybe you just dashboard and reload. I couldn't decide if I was gonna say log or load. I can't remember. You do one of those things, and then you go back, and that resets it. There's normally like a 45-minute cooldown, but you go through the route faster than that, but this resets it right away, as long as they didn't patch that part of it. But then you repeat it, and I mean, especially with somebody at my level, it still takes a while to rank up that way, but I think I can get through a level per trip, or half a level per trip, which it takes like 20-ish minutes maybe. That's, actually really good. Like, it's insane compared to everything else. But like, if I did it enough, I could even someone with my high of a level, I could go up I think I did the math, and I could go up upwards of 80 to 100 levels. But that's like crazy, like 8 hours a day, every day, kind of, I think is what I did the math for. Although if I can bring myself to do it, I might go completely apeshit with it and do like fucking every waking hour the whole week. Although if I do it at all, I'll be lucky. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Stupid rain. What the? Can you stop being retarded? You're gonna die because of that now. Oh, don't fucking give me the cops for that. He kept hitting me. That's it's not self-defense. He wasn't threatening me anymore and I was out of the way, but he was a bitch, okay? Oh, you fucking almost joined him. Ah, Lester's down is over by now. That was so close.
How can I be of service?
The thing and it didn't come out right.
Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
Shortcut. That almost killed me. Oh god, oh god. It almost killed me again. How did that completed it? Really, that was nothing. This intersection's screwy. It's massive. The lights never change too, come from this direction. Oh god. That's why you look forward when you're driving recklessly in the rain. Okay. Thought that was gonna knock me off. I got lucky there. Trying to make the inside of it, but yep, not enough. Okay, so that's finally the last damn bike. So I'll do this. Run through the warehouses, and that would be today's stream. This is been a very productive stream compared to the ones that I've had lately. By lately, I mean for really months at this point. So that's what I'm talking about with the event weeks when they, let's talk about earlier. The good event weeks are going to be what get me there. I'm imagining that I'll make probably over half of it just from when there's good event weeks, and I make tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions in 1 week. Yep, I do. The benefit to me getting it done before with a lot of time before GT6 is then it does kind of give me the time to do some XP grinding, which is always incredibly boring. There are methods besides the peyote plant thing, the RV nearly there yet method, which actually got better with the what's it called, the Stromberg, or is that it? The Torador. Not the Stromberg. Stromberg Mark II is what I wanted to call it, but I know that's not what it's actually called. Because it's got really good missiles and they're unlimited. It lets you do that method a lot better. Which it's a mission where you're supposed to steal this. It's not even an RV. Well, it's not an RV, but you're stealing it from the RV place, and there's a bunch of RVs there. You're stealing a Brickade. It's what the Acid Lab is, but before that it was it's the truck delivery for CEO crates. You're stealing that, and you go there. You're supposed to go there. I think you gotta move the RVs, you steal the truck, and then you leave, and that's basically it. But for the XP method, what you do is you go there, you get in the truck to like trigger the enemies to start coming after you, and you put a sticky bomb on the truck, and then you go. Normally you would get a Conjali, and you'd set up in this specific spot, and you would shoot the enemies as they would come down the road, and they had infinitely spawning enemies. So you just you first you go to free aim if you're not, because then you get extra XP. But what you do is you kill the enemies as they come by. But once you kill a certain amount of enemies, it doesn't give you XP anymore. It's like 150 or 200 or something like that. It stops giving you XP, unfortunately. So that's why you have the Siggy Bomb. You blow it up, and then you quick restart, and it puts you right there by where it is. You get back in and put the Sticky Bomb down, go repeat. What you do now is you use the Torador. You go you do everything the same up until after you put the bomb on it, and then you obviously get in the Torador instead, and you go to the Sandy Shores airfield, and you sit at the middle of it, and they'll spawn and start coming towards you, and you blow them up as they come towards you. But you look to the side so the vehicles despawn, because otherwise they pile up and it just creates a mess, and then you're not really able to hit the trucks and they can't get through. And then you blow up the Sticky Bomb and repeat. That is the best XP method to my knowledge, besides the peyotes, which are obviously only in the game for at best a couple weeks a year. So yeah, I'm not sure. Obviously, I'm getting XP. I'll get quite a bit of XP from just getting to the billion. So obviously, that's my priority. If peyote plants, it's obviously a special circumstance. I'll stop to work on that. But depending on how much time I have and how far I get along from getting the billion, which, I mean, at most, if I don't do any XP grinding until I hit the billion, maybe I'll make level 800. But I was going at a rate about 100 levels a year, but that has slowed down because I'm getting higher level, and I'm obviously not playing as much as I used to. Hopefully that picks up. Hopefully it'd be cool if I could reach level 700 by the end of the year, but I kind of doubt that would happen. If I play as much as I want, even just doing this, it will, I bet. But by this I mean the road to a billion. There's also the CEO crate method, where you buy one crate and sell, then go to the next warehouse, buy one crate, sell. That's good, but I think the RV nearly there yet is better. Although the CEO crate method is probably significantly less boring. I slipped through here. I don't know if it's like stairs or something. I obviously go through without the bike, but I can't remember if there's something you can climb over or not. Oh no, get through. And there we go. That is 8 biker business sales completed. Completely solo. Okay, so now, like I said, just be running through the warehouse, and we'll call that a stream. Better, but still, preferably I'd want to go longer, but again, I need food, and I am getting to the point where I'm probably getting pretty tired, but I still gotta try and stay up for like 16 more hours. More like 15. I distracted myself here. I'll go to this one first. A little closer. Start at either end. I usually go the other side, but it doesn't matter. I'll have my option of either way on the next time, because it'll have plenty of time for them to all go through. I'll have to wait for them all to go. Because if I go one way and then I'm still on when they are getting done, I can't. Once the first one gets it, I can't go the other way because that one's not ready, of course. So I have to go the same way again, or I guess wait until they're all done. But that doesn't even matter because, like I said, obviously it'll be done by the time I get back on because it's the one thing, which I'm glad, I guess, but for whatever reason, it's the one thing that produces when you're not online, not on the character. That means I could, in theory, I could also every 48 minutes or whatever it is, I could switch over to my second character and redo them. But I guess it doesn't take too long, but if I'm in the middle of something, I just don't want to sit there and go through like 3 loading screens. If it was quicker, then I would definitely do it, but if it was the one loading screen that it should be, just like switch character and then it switches to the other character and puts you back in the same time session you were in. That's all you gotta do. Doesn't even have to be the same exact one, it could just be the same type. But no, what it does now is you gotta load into the stupid menu, then you select the other character, then you load into a public session, then you gotta load back into the violent session. To be fair, that last load it takes like 5 seconds, but it's irritating. Although I might, depending on what I'm doing, I might start doing that. But if I'm manually sourcing CU grades, I don't want to do that because then I gotta request a terabyte every time, and it's just a pain in the ass. But doing something like Dre Contract or Fucking Bell Raid or whatever the hell else I might be doing, it could be more of a viable thing to do, but then I have to set timers and all that, make sure it's ready to go. I don't want to switch and then it not be ready. Obviously that would suck. So yeah, this is Glass Warehouse here, so for like the 100th time, next stream will either be early Sunday morning around this time, or Monday right after midnight, or Monday early morning, depending on if I'm able to stay up and actually sleep the normal amount and wake up at a normal time. At least close to normal. Doesn't really matter what I'm doing. I could be doing absolutely nothing. I could stream, I could not be streaming. I basically lose energy at the same exact rate. So I really gotta scream fairly close to when I wake up. Today it was 5 hours, and that's longer. Pretty much, quite a bit longer than ideal. As you can tell by the fact that now I am unable to speak English. But yeah, I think that is everything for today. Is there anything else I want to say? I don't think so. But, yeah, I don't have anything to deposit, so yeah, that's up like about $6 million today, so yeah, Spent Week's doing really good. Obviously won't have businesses to sell right away next time like that, but hopefully I'll still be able to get a couple sales in the next stream. But anyways, thank you guys so very much for watching. Goodbye.